Hello. How's it going, folks? We are gonna play some Factorio today, which is really nice because I could use some chillaxin and maxin and relaxin all cool, because I'm sick, and unfortunately not sick in the cool way. But thankfully, it's not COVID, probably. Maybe. I did see the bird. I did not get a particularly close look at the bird, but I appreciate the bird. It's a cool bird. Don't sick die. I'm probably not gonna die, but I do feel sick. So it's a good thing that I'm gonna have all my buddies to compensate for me not being at full power. So I guess, without much further ado, let's unmute the game. Yeah. And I'm gonna have to set up the scene. I didn't set up the scene before I started. I'm a fool. Da-da-da. I'll be joining the Discord chat in just a moment. Ba-ba. Hello.
Oh.
Ah, cool. Lago's goat face is still there.
Weird.
Well, it's using the Fugitech thing. It's just a different thing. It's just piling all of the Fugitech avatars together. So if you have one set up, it'll use that, but otherwise it just uses your Discord avatar.
Let's see. You know, I'm pretty sure I loaded up Factorio, but whatever loaded, I do not recognize.
It's not that far off from regular Factorio.
So, where do I put plastic on this bus?
Let me make a space.
There's a couple of extra buildings, but we're still getting a bunch of coal and using that coal in a roundabout way to fuel a bunch of smelters, etc., etc.
Talking about plastic just a second ago, but at the same time, plastic, I'm seeing these buildings making stone tablets like it's the Stone Age.
We need a lot of stone bricks for stuff.
Yeah.
Should I start making some of these greenhouses make trees? It's very tempting. Yeah, no, it's cool for you to join, Kedge. It's all good. Let's see. Don't remember how much water the greenhouses actually use. Shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. 200 over 60 seconds. So that's 3.2 a second. The offshore pump produces upwards of 1250 a second. Huh. Last time, most of what I wanted to do was make a bunch of iron plates, but now I have more iron plates than we're currently using by a notable margin.
All I want's a wild ride.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure you'll get it.
Crafted by my own hands.
I think Ass was about to start welding in the plastic finally.
Yeah.
I'm like 10 minutes late. You guys are already into space now, right? That's a discuss.
Yep, we're definitely making progress at that speed.
The only thing
I
I've
definitely
done was
know what
start
I'm
a
doing
research.
at all. Do I have any pipes?
It's okay, Hat. I don't know what you're doing either.
Ooh, it's got a radar.
I'm gonna make more wood.
And it can automatically repair stuff.
What, can automatically repair stuff?
The support vehicle,
Ooh. That's
for a certain
neat.
definition of automatic, if it's next to something, it'll shoot at it with its repair gun.
Thank you for the follow, a Mad Dragon. Don't know anything you're doing. You haven't seen any of these mods outside of this stream. Yeah, I played space exploration before to the point of actually getting to space, and not much further than that. But then Asp is like, hey, let's also use Crestorio. It's cool. And so I don't know what I'm doing.
It's like a new game all over again.
Yeah,
Fun
it really is.
experience.
Oh, good. We have big electric poles.
Yeah, I should add to the production line where I started making regular electric poles. I remember the big electric poles were about the same recipe. Oh no, they need concrete. Okay.
Why do I have to tell all the mods again?
What?
You shouldn't.
Oh, you back on your desktop?
Oh yeah, that's why. I
Uh,
keep forgetting that we're on a different computer now.
that'll do it.
I now have the power to properly run Factorio.
Were you struggling last time?
No.
It is impressive given how much stuff happens in Factorio.
Yeah. An impressively well-optimized game.
There's the old refinery.
Bum, bum.
It's using MMX technology and everything.
I'm gonna queue up the thing that lets us make trees. For fun.
Good.
Should I go check what level of SSC it uses, Slinko?
Oh no. I'm just making the jokes because it looks like a 90s game kind of. Oh, jeez. There it goes.
But in a good way.
The 90s computers wish they could run this.
Yeah. I'm gonna boot up Factorio on my Pentium 4, and it's just gonna fucking explode.
Let's see. Here's their post about when they stopped making a 32-bit build.
When do you fight Diablo? We're working on it. We'll get there.
We gotta grind some runes, make some
Yeah.
rune words.
I'm still using some shit that I found on Endariel. What do you think You think we're ready to fight Diablo already? Don't be crazy.
I have to drive my Dave Manster. There's a deep cut.
Unfortunately, I can't. I haven't played enough vanilla Diablo 2 to make a bunch of references in that regard, because last I played it, I played... What? Oh, my inventory is full. Right, I just picked up several thousand wood. I need to go find a place to put this.
I'm not just referencing Diablo. I'm referencing a Let's Play that did the first Che run of Diablo.
Oh.
The goal was not to click on monsters.
Oh, that sounds about right. I feel like I've heard about that, at least.
I think he made it through New Game Plus even.
Wow.
But New Game Plus, he had to click near monsters to debuff them.
That sounds about right. Last time I played Diablo 2, I played a bunch of it, but I played the Median XL mod, which is really cool. It just adds a bunch of content and rebalances a bunch of stuff. Like, all of the classes are almost new classes, but not quite. A lot of builds are more viable than not at all. Alright. So, we'll split here. I think
Need this conveyor donut over here. Slinko boy.
The conveyor donut was... I think that was ASP because I was idling while I was getting the stream going.
Right. Probably me.
So they just
I
built
did
it
it.
underneath
Oh,
me.
Dylan. Okay.
Okay.
I've been in here for 10 minutes and it's the only thing I've come to understand.
Oh, this is a
Feel
ghost
safe
power
here.
pole. There we go.
The wild ride calls to me.
I'm going to automate drills so we can have a whole big pile of drills.
Whoa.
I'm going to automate green circuits once I refigure out what a green circuit is.
We have green circuits.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
You could have more green circuits.
We
Those
do
are-
need
Work
more
on the
green
reds.
circuits.
Yeah, here's
if
where
you-
they're being automated right now.
If we make more
There we
green
go.
circuits, it will help make red circuits. So
Green circuits are bottlenecked on copper.
Corporate.
I see a copper thing up on the northwest, so I may turn that into a copper smelting area since this copper field over here seems pretty occupied.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it's within Slinko's wall of protection.
Yeah. My goal of absolute safety is near.
Slinko's gonna make the perfectly safe sphere.
Yeah. And then I'll become a final boss.
It worked
I mean,
out great for them.
Mhm.
Yeah, how's base defense going? We've got...
Actually, well now.
Yeah, we've got random-ass turrets everywhere. We got a couple of walls built. Can't actually see what's going on with the walls on the western, or the southwestern flank because it's out of radar range.
The bottom of it has radar.
Look, radar comes next. We gotta be safe first.
Yeah.
So they're getting ammo.
yeah, I made a special request for Slinko to put a radar at the bottom.
I think that was me. Unless you did too.
I'm not sure.
What you gonna do about that forest, Slinko?
We were both talking about radar, so
It was a
Well,
good
more.
spot, so clearly we both independently wanted a radar there.
I'm more concerned about how close I have to get to that.
I'm excited about the radar vehicle, though.
Oh yeah, we could fight some stuff, maybe. I'm pretty sure I don't have to futz about with any of those new greenhouses. I think they're fine.
Because if that northern thing's the only way in there, that's a good choke point.
Yeah, we don't know yet. I would like it to be, because then our
I'm sending the
seaport
tanks
will.
forward. They're definitely not actual tanks.
Oofa doofa.
They're unarmored tanks.
Howdy, Durasup. How's it going? We are certainly lacking on green circuits, but
Yeah, it's because we're out of copper.
Yeah, I'm heading up to. It's probably going to take me a while since I have to handcraft, since I don't know if anything is automated, and if so, I don't know where it is.
Anything that's being automated will be on this thing near the middle somewhere in a box.
it'll be branching off the bus,
Okay.
the
I
battle
label
bus.
some of it.
The most important things have labels like
I'm trying to remember
Like
buttons.
guns.
Slinko, I'm stealing some of your ammo. You're
That's like
doing all
muscle
right,
ammo.
Emily. I'm sick, but I'm okay. I mean, I'll be fine, but I'm very thankful that I have my friends to do a lot of the talking for me.
This looks like a good choke point.
Oil, give me more oil.
Sound very subdued. I'm also a little tired because the dog was causing problems this morning.
I can't believe he had dog crimes.
Dexter is an absolute menace. She is a criminal creature. Let's see. Right, I was gonna go fight some of those bugs. I was gonna do my part.
I should probably figure out how to change my name.
use your Steam name or something.
Yeah.
Slinko boy, nobody calls me that anymore.
Not since about 2 minutes ago when I was talking about the donut.
I called you Slinko Boy last stream as
dare.
part of a gag.
And make him gag for sure.
Wow.
Slinko boy, the oldest one here.
I didn't think it was that offensive. Oh, we've got some AI chain gunners hanging out down here.
Yeah.
They were helping guard in case the
Yeah.
I'm-
Well,
I'm
they're all
gonna
hanging
put
out
one
next
in.
to a big patch of creep, so...
I guess I'll stream so people can see the majesty of the wild ride.
Yeah. We're gonna fight the bugs with the cars. Yeah. Last... What is that?
Oh, did I actually successfully get them a card order?
Yeah, they're coming with me. This is the kind of gameplay that I wanted out of a lot of RTS games that I played when I was younger. Ooh, assembling machines too, and some grabby hands. Oh god, tank! No, don't destroy the assemblers. No, not the grabby hands.
What's it doing?
They were fucking running over the
Oh.
fucking assemblers.
Oh my god, where are some steel plates?
Steel? There are some greenhouses
Here.
along the northwestern part of things.
I finally found steel. I picked a bunch up and then I realized that they were iron beams because this mod hates me.
Yeah, some stuff got changed around.
Yeah, just a little.
It's a little. I have so much wood.
I
Yeah,
know,
same.
Slinko.
What?
Look at a whole quote.
It is
database saying
Saturday
that.
after all. Oh, oh. I'm constantly worried that these chain gunners are gonna run me over. Are they following me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Radical.
Got some crude oil to the south of here. Oh, we just pinged some creepazoids over there. Alright. Car buddies, you're with me. Just remember that we were also going to get access to planes at some point. We got the whole gambit of planes, trains, and automobiles.
Yep.
That was a good movie.
What?
Planes, trains, and automobiles.
The warden helpfully auto picked up the uranium. Okay. That's fine.
At least it's not like Satisfactory where it'll make the vehicle radioactive.
Yeah.
I hope.
Seems to be fine.
Was Planes, Trains, and Automobiles Chris Farley or John Candy? I don't remember. It was one of those two. It was Steve Martin and one of those two, I think.
I feel like I always assumed that it was a like children's documentary.
No, it's that movie gets real sad.
Oh,
But
no.
it is a comedy movie and it is very funny. Oh no, one of the cars exploded. One of my
Oh.
buddies.
I ran out of roads. I mean conveyors.
We can get real tanks soon.
Oh, okay, that's where you're building to.
Who's that? Oh, Kedge. Careful. There's some bad dudes to the east of you, I think.
This ride's getting so wild.
Alright, I should bring up what Slinko's up to, since he's streaming. Oh.
Good.
Show non-video participants no. Gamers. There we go. Also, I'm going to bring chat over here, so it's easier for me to read.
What?
For some
Dang
reason,
it.
my factories always focus on heavy conveyor production.
Oh, I'm dead. God damn it. I got stuck in a patch of like 4 slimes. Could not move. How are the tanks handling it?
They
Oh, they
died a
exploded.
while ago. Yeah.
Okay. Why won't my warden path?
Well,
It
hype
has a
train rolled through.
destination, but it won't.
Is it
Whoa.
getting? Did it take a while to figure it out?
It. No. It. I don't know what's going on.
Alright. Let's gear back up.
Now go all the way back over there.
Let's go somewhere.
Where's the steel
No.
box?
Did someone take manual control of this? Can you do that?
Can you?
Ask, can you take manual control of the vehicle when you're not in it?
Not manual control now.
Why is there a box with engines in it out in the middle of
It's-
nowhere?
It's like wiggling in the wrong direction.
I don't know.
I should probably get rid of these.
I also need red science chips for heavy armor? Weird.
Not for heavy armor, for modular armor.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And those are just red circuits.
Yeah, I set to always on. Select.
Ah, yeah.
Move order. Okay,
Do we
now
have red
it's-
circuits?
Not
Oh,
yet.
that's
We're
right.
getting close.
Okay.
What a weird.
Wait, what do I need for it? I need glass. Hang on.
You need something called silicon, which we're not producing yet. I'm going to start
Ah.
doing that.
Okay.
So
Oh, yeah, need
circuits, that would make
quartz.
sense.
Okay, okay. I see.
That's just something else you make from sand.
I'm still traveling to the end of this ride.
Alright,
like
well,
electroshock pulse ammo. Okay.
in that case. Sure hope my body doesn't despawn. That would be unfortunate. I think I
15
have enough
minutes,
time.
right?
Huh?
15 minutes, right?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Just gonna yoink all this ammo on the way over. Where am I going? Okay, basically east from here. Kind of lost track of where I'd ended up because I was basing things off of where Slinko's current wild ride was, and that has changed drastically.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, meteor point defense. I have not been paying attention to the research that we've been getting.
Where'd that attacker come from? That's exciting.
How's copper going, Lago?
Sucks.
Why does it suck?
I'm trying. I should have ran around to pick up stuff before I was trying to handcraft everything, since handcrafting takes forever with the new recipes.
Yeah. Ouch, my eyes.
Don't die, Hat.
I'll be fine. Like, I've got heavy armor and stuff. It's just I was taking damage periodically, and there's the big stupid red flash every time you do.
Oh, so we have copper up here. We just need to bring it to town.
Yeah, I was thinking I would smelt it up on site, but I was just kind of rethinking that. Maybe I'll bring it down to smelt it closer to the base.
They're both fine.
These rocks are so horribly positioned.
Yes, it doesn't matter too much, but
Oh, Hat, you might want to get an anti-material rifle if you're having trouble with worms.
I had one. It's on my body over there.
Oh. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Beginning to understand.
This one's here, so people will be like, well, why is that one there? It's not a wild ride. People aren't like, what?
It has to be confusing.
No, it has to be simple, but baffling. Where you're like, well, I see what he's doing, I just don't know why.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh boy. Wonder if there's any fish nearby. How do I mine for fish?
You just pick them up like items.
Alright. And chop down a couple of trees.
Soon your miners will be safe, Hat.
Hooray. Alright. Where is my corpse? I thought it was somewhere over here. There it is. Alright, I've got 8 minutes to get over there. Forgot what I actually needed to do once I get it. Okay. Got most of it. But I had too much stuff in my inventory, so I'm gonna put down a box. Gonna put a bunch of this stuff into the box.
What's in the box?
Stuff.
Oh.
Makes sense. That's what I would put in a box.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And just a power pole. Not a
I mean,
critical one.
It's a pretty important power pole. Oh, I guess the top part is self-powering. But,
Oh, I see. That did actually sever it then?
Hooray! Alright.
I
Gotten
guess
all the
technically
stuff.
we don't need that power pole. And it definitely cut the base in half.
Our south is safe.
Nice. I've almost cleared out this camp. starting to spawn some of the big biters now.
Oh.
Oh, bigger. Alright, that camp's done. Ooh! Artillery turret and some ammo for it. Inventory full, huh? Right.
Can't believe that's the 1%.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, the stun turret's neat, but not super damaging.
Okay. Dylan's got an AI warden hanging out.
It's not super useful, but it can carry stuff, so that's nice. It's very much a support vehicle, like it says.
Well, speaking of carrying stuff... Aha! Oh, that's rad. I'm gonna shove it full of stuff, and then go the rest of the stuff that I left behind.
That's good.
How's Factorio treating you today? I'm enjoying it. We're making progress. I made wood. I killed some bugs. I'm gonna go kill more bugs.
Oh, kill
It's great.
bugs.
I mean, having to look at them isn't great, but them being dead is great.
Working together to make there be less bug.
I'm doing my part.
I'm starting to think this isn't a choke point.
Believe it or not, I have not actually watched Starship Troopers.
Because of all the bugs, right?
Yeah? Very buggy, very gory.
Dylan, there's stuff over here.
It's got
Oh,
turrets,
okay.
too.
Is it to your
kind of
satisfactory
stuff?
early access? I'm enjoying it. I always enjoy Factorio. Is that sometimes I don't know what the fuck I'm doing,
It goes
so
over
I
there.
bounce off of it.
Oh. Yeah, that's a... Oh, turrets. Have fun. You want help with that?
Huh?
I don't know if I can help a whole lot.
I'm just trying to find the choke point.
Oh, I see. Well, let me make some support. Let me make some more chain gunners.
Ah, I got too close. Ah, jeez. Oh no. Mistakes
The
are
boy has
made.
died.
No, no.
Not yet.
It's fine. I used the Joe Star family tactic.
I
You
will-
hot-footed
I'll
out of
be
there,
here to
Smokey.
help in a minute.
Isn't there like 4 or 5 different variations on that scene depending on what language audio you're listening to or something like that?
What?
I know one of them is let's hot-foot it out of here. Made wood? Hell yeah. You know me. Also, nice emotes. Are those new, or... are you just happy with them?
Are you happy to see me?
Is that a new emote, or are you happy to see me? Just finished a day. Nice. I need to... I don't remember if I have any regular emote slots open, but I know I have animated emote slots, and I need to figure out what I'm gonna shove into those. Because Acker doesn't really do animated emotes. And Acker has done most of the other stuff, so...
He drew a whole second frame for your little talkie thing there.
Yeah, and it looks great.
Need to rescue his hand.
Yeah, no, don't. I'm not saying you need to do animated emotes right now, Acker. Fucking don't hurt yourself.
Those are AI. Oops.
Ah, birthday gift. Nice. Ferretta. I'm not immediately familiar. I may have seen
Oh,
this
you saw
stuff
him just a
before.
birthday boy?
Mhm.
Asp agrees with everything.
Mhm.
Frodo did the comic with the shape-shifting fox and the dragon, right?
The what?
The fox with shadow magic and the dragon with a lot of magic.
That I feel like
Oh.
that could describe a lot of comics that exist.
Figure out where we're sitting. Okay, where's Slinko? Wow, you're way far over there.
Dude, I can't find the choke point.
You went past the choke point. The choke point's where I am.
Oh. That makes
I
sense.
mean, no need to apologize that I didn't recognize them. That's on me, baby. Stupid fucking rock. I hate rocks. I hate them.
Look at him plotting, planning.
Oh, you need a
Get
heavy
rid of 'em.
vehicle or a jetpack.
Just destroy all rocks. They keep blocking my bullets is the problem.
Mm. A big demolition vehicle.
I mean, yeah, a tank would probably make
I have a lot of range on it.
these combat expeditions easier.
Chemical plant.
Tree car, please don't sit in the range of the worm. Oh my god. At least the warden can fix it. Until it runs out of repair packs.
Ooh, I'm
No.
super dead.
Don't die, hat.
I'm not dead. I'm fine. I was never not fine. I have a bad habit of shilling for your friends. What? Who would even do that? And by the way, in case you like the emotes that I have on my channel, you can find a link to Acker's Twitter in the description, in the little about section below the stream.
I'm in trouble.
Can you make it over to me?
It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, jeez.
The only reason that I wouldn't shill for Acker is so he doesn't hurt himself trying to do too many things. Alright.
Welcome to the safety zone.
Oh, there's a lot more stuff
Don't
going
get
on
run
down
over,
there,
though.
huh?
If you're worried about getting run over, just get in one of them.
This is safety.
Oh, damn, Lago. Yeah, he won't play Mario with us anymore, so folks don't get many opportunities to see it, but he does have a little talky goat, and it's great. Another assembler 2. Nice.
It's really hard to make cracks about me never talking without actually talking, though.
Got him.
I need to be closer to the trucks.
The link goes to Twitter. Is that a problem? Is it broken? The link break?
I think that's just a realization
Uh-oh.
they'd have to deal with Twitter.
We're gonna have
Yeah,
enough there.
I mean, if that's the problem, that's understandable. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, ouchie.
Bones.
I need to load this thing up with like 1,000 repair packs.
Haven't been able to use Twitter. Oh, no. Sorry to hear about that. I think Hacker also has an FA. I don't know how often that gets updated, but I think it exists.
Oh, good. It's picking up the stone so I can make more repair packs.
Link me the updated Twitter thing later. Okay, cool. Hopefully you remember, because I probably won't.
Hey, yours on Twitter?
Yeah.
The betrayal?
Hey, did you know that a lot of people use Twitter? And
It's
so
like
if
a-
you want to do networking things, then Twitter is good for that. I
Post
guess
more
it's where a
art.
lot of people are.
I
Oh,
almost
that
went on
killed
Twitter,
me
but
real
HR
fast.
was like, Twitter, never, not once.
I think that was you.
I mean, that was also me. But I was like, maybe though, and AQ was like, no, you must remain pure in this corrupt world.
Look, AQ, you and AQR agree that Twitter is bad, but AQR also has to use Twitter.
I'm just antisocial enough to still be able to avoid Twitter.
No, run, Hank.
Think no?
Okay.
AQR makes a living through networking,
Networking.
getting people to ask him for emotes.
But also, Slinko, it would be nice to tempt more people into your. At least once the game is done, you know, when it's getting close, start tempting people in.
Yeah, I love networking. Would love to do it someday.
I spent 8 years not doing that. It was great.
Hey, did you know that Lawyer Dog has over 18,000 followers on Twitter now?
Huh?
Did you know that Lawyer Dog regularly posts art on his Twitter?
I understand that.
And also does things that draws in interaction from other people.
I was going to consider making Twitter for updates because I don't know where to post news anymore.
Do it.
I mean, yeah, that's a good
And
idea.
that's the idea I was having when AQR was like, no!
Do you want me to run it for you? Because seriously, I'll take care of it.
Oh, jeez.
Tox also does that. He posts quest updates on his Twitter, and also other art that he does. And he gets pretty good numbers, I think.
It's definitely one of those Twitters where art and updates are all I post, though. I ain't going to post
Yeah,
some
that's-
sandwiches or whatever kids do these days.
Slinko, you are so dedicated to acting old. It is unbelievable.
Yes, my act of acting old.
Ah, yeah. All people do on social media is post their lunch. These goddamn millennials.
You're like the
Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You're like the prime Twitter age. Like, yeah, what do you?
People don't post sandwiches on Twitter, they post their Blumbos and their Scrunglies.
I don't know what those words mean.
It doesn't make sense, and that's it. That's the thing. It doesn't
But Big
fucking
Red was one
matter.
that we did as kids.
It doesn't matter.
That was our gimmick.
Slinko,
Just
did you know that
post.
you're a millennial?
No! I'm a millennial by 1 year. It doesn't count.
Same, it's fucked up.
You really gonna say you're Gen X?
Oh, maybe not. Maybe I should just be a millennial.
You too, Lago. I'm calling all of you out.
What?
Alright, I'm gonna take out whatever's down here.
It's okay, I'm going to be young forever.
Lago
Oh,
took the
that's
what I
George
said
Costanza method of quitting while he was ahead.
Retired champion.
I'm not sure I like that.
Oh, yep. These titties got a whole bunch of numbers. Guess I'll stop uploading now.
I only sometimes think things like that.
I'm doing my best, okay, even if my best isn't very good sometimes.
I saw your Impus McMimpus thing on
Nothing
a
but
gallery
words.
on a Buru site, and it had a bunch of numbers.
That's weird because it has like the worst numbers on my Twitter.
Yeah, but it's
Are
getting
you gonna
out there,
post things
baby.
lots of places?
Done!
Get the wormed.
Hey, Slinko, you got a shelter?
Where
Yes.
is my body?
There you go.
There it is.
Thank you. Oh, does that make the trek all the way over? Yeah,
That's
maybe
a fun
not.
mechanic to abuse.
Shh.
A little more to the... Ah, jeez! That's the poison. I need more healing.
Okay. I wasn't sure
Well,
if that
We'll be able to
chain
make
gunner
them
was
onto our
stuck
armor
there or
soon.
not.
So,
I am stealing all the logistics.
What logistics?
The logistics that aren't needed.
Where? Oh, there I am.
I don't know what you mean by logistics, Kejardon.
I am stealing inserters and belts.
Kejardon,
But
we
those are-
mass manufacture those. They're even marked on the map.
Cause you're in there free. You can't steal free things.
It's free inserters.
We've got thousands.
It's just free real starters.
did one of the chain guns die?
I should have thought of a joke before starting talking there.
There's one chain gunner that's like just hanging out somewhere
Oh no,
over
I
by
found
me.
them all. Okay.
Twitter recovery detected.
Also, there are some actually important
Oh
bases
shit!
we should probably take out. Do you want to go do that, Slinko?
We probably should.
This is a big win for gamers everywhere. Enduro Soup got their Twitter back.
I could post game dev stuff like, "Yep, we're still working on this thing."
Yeah,
You
get lots
could. You're right.
You get lots of teaser
Oh,
images.
I need bullets.
Bet like 90% of your audience doesn't know there is a game thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Anti-material. That's what I need.
I'd like some anti-material.
I can build up all the hype and then get disappointed and be like, "I paid way too much for this, but it's free." What?
You know you outrange them, right?
Look,
Okay,
You
let's see.
We're not generating enough electricity?
Did someone not plug it back in?
Yeah, a thing got disconnected.
Nope, nobody.
Please replace electricity pole.
Where does it need to be replaced?
Michael, you're next to it. Can you do that?
Can you? Okay, let me see what's going on.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, okay.
A meteor fucking
Careful,
annihilated.
Okay, great.
No,
Thank you.
should be back.
There. Wow, look at the accumulators go. Alright, so get in.
Hey, free
Did
solar
you read this
panel.
one?
Any of them should be fine.
Wait, what is this? Oh, that's a lot of assembly machines. Oh, that's a turret. Rude. There's a bunch of cool stuff over here, but it's also next to two giant enemy bases.
Let's.
Oh, I accidentally got out of it. There you go.
There you go.
Burke, you do need to post more on Twitter. I will click the reblog
Really?
on anything that you draw.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
You're not very smart.
Are you two heading back home, or are we still slowly?
We should take out some of the bases up north, but also the vehicles are being very funny.
I'm stuck.
I can't get to the tree. Oh god.
Flammables are finished.
I did it.
Yeah. The one got away. Oh.
I don't know how
Brother!
programmable structures work, but it's something to research. Okay, it's done.
Come on, vehicles, go there.
Get your motor running.
The AI warden is very sad.
I might need to take that one on ramming speed. Let's see.
It's like on top of a tree.
This is why I don't trust
There it
self-driving cars.
Well, this is why we need self-driving tanks.
Well, you're right. That's what we need.
100%.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Alright, everything
So we
is
make
good for
self-driving
the
tanks, and then we give them to the Russians,
warden.
and then the
can arrange-
Ukrainians steal them.
That is an indirect way to give it to him, I guess.
I mean, that's how it's been going.
Like, fine, we'll help you instead. Oops.
The warden can ram through trees if I force it to.
Delightfully devilish Seymour.
Everything else can just guard the warden. I'm sure they'll make it. Okay.
I've
You
found
have more faith
that
in
a
them than
lot
I do.
of furries that on Twitter, once they start posting a lot more about politics, they stop posting art as much. And so then I can just unfollow them anyways, because they're not posting much art anymore. It's a win-win.
My trade would be super safe because I'd never post anything that wasn't art. I ain't throwing my opinion out there. You kidding me?
Alright. Search the research for tanks.
I could be like, hot take water is wet, and people are like, I'm canceling you.
I posted a picture of a box of Blahage that I got for my birthday on Twitter. I got like
Nice.
3 likes. It was
You
exciting.
need real fancy tech for laser tanks.
They hear no.
We just need some. We just need some military packs to make flame tanks. Those sound fun and dangerous.
Fire.
Yeah, I'm sure that won't go wrong.
That tweet is doing numbers.
And the number is 3.
Yeah. I wonder what my most interacted with tweet is. I think it's probably the coach or ref. That would make sense.
Oh, no, you can't give me a bunch of numbers to look at.
Why not? Numbers are good.
I barely survived the amount of people on the quest.
So that's because you always ignore the viewer numbers.
I don't know. I see the pure numbers.
Yeah, but
Lawyer
they're really
Dog
big, and I
just
tell them to
started-
you, and then you just ignore them.
Lawyer Dog's strategy for dealing with Twitter numbers is to treat it like an idle game.
Well, number go up.
Yeah, but
That's
then you gotta
also what he does
research
with investing.
upgrades.
I can research upgrades for Twitter.
Yeah, but it's all SEO stuff, so maybe you don't want to.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't that just practicing art?
Hmm.
That too.
Wow, Burke, when you put it that way.
Upload your practice montages.
I mean,
But-
on the other hand, the Guocha, the Guococha is like one of the most masculine looking coachas there's been. So,
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
The way you said that makes me unsure.
it was
That's
in
just
response to a
squeaky.
thing that Burke was saying, so
Oh,
yeah.
Oh.
I see.
It's
I
you
understand
know, it
now.
depends on context, really. I am
Don't have to
still
kill us
super
for what
glad
we
that I was
could.
able to get Guo to do a reference for Kocha, though.
One time, Gwill drew a bird that was technically a Tazakian. That was fun.
Kikachi?
It
Seikachi?
was a gajillion years ago about only peep or whatever.
Oh, right! It was one of the... Yeah. One of
He
those.
drew a regular bird, but called it a Tazakian. I call that a win.
Close enough.
People have trouble drawing my weird alien designs. That's a regular looking bird.
Yo, check out my cool alien. It's a... it's just a bird.
It's a bird. It's a bird that 2009 me tried really hard to make anthro.
I need to find a box to put all these...
Oh, there is a choke
These
point. We
sources.
did, Dylan.
Huh?
We'd have to clear out a lot of aliens, so. And that's
Oh, that is also a choke point, yes.
Oh, that's that choke point. That was already a choke point I was going to use. We're way north than I thought we were.
Yeah,
Way
this is
norther,
across
huh?
across the lake where the attacks are starting to come from.
I'm going to have to do an awkward corridor.
Okay, they are getting enough fuel. They are not getting enough copper ore. So that's that copper ore.
Let's see if I can just ram these in. Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, Lago. Instead of using coal, you want to use fuel.
I kind of got that impression. I was planning on fixing it eventually, but first, copper.
Sure.
The main difference is that it's less polluting. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
10% better in terms of actual efficiency.
Yeah, I will. I'm almost done with the setup over here, so I'll
For
work on that.
vehicles, it's important though.
I'm
Don't
just
power
gonna watch
vehicles with.
this. Okay, one of them got stuck. That's great. Amazing.
Good start. The Beagles are pretty good if you don't have them take hits.
Well, see, that's what the repair one's for.
Oh.
It lets them take hits. I would not do this without it.
I better go continue ensuring our safety.
So when the greenhouses make the trees, do they just like place the tree nearby?
No.
Or...
No, it's just an item that you can place on the ground.
Okay.
What did I say that triggered Burke?
Could have been any number of things, really.
Oh, jeez. While doing Sister Quest again, but having to do it myself.
Wait, how much would these take? 40 wood over 60 seconds. Okay. That's not too bad. What? How? Okay.
Wait, can we put modules on ourselves?
What would they do?
No, they
I don't know, but oh, Maiden. Never mind.
Okay.
So
I
there's
know
some,
what
I'm
to
like,
do
this
about
isn't
these.
Project Zomboid.
It's shift right click to copy, shift left click to paste, right?
yes.
Cool.
The pollution's not that, but
Uh,
I better get defenses up.
could be more polluted.
Yeah,
Will be more polluted.
that's very optimistic.
And that's not
Oh yeah,
optimism.
gotta get that at
that's
some point. That looks
that's
spooky.
just the truth.
I guess the planet's finite. You could literally just pollute all of it.
And the rest
Mhm.
spills over into space.
What? Is that how that works?
And it just falls off the edge.
Just like on Earth.
Yep. Look, if you're disappointed at how little pollution is happening now, just wait until I start replanting trees.
Whoa. Replanting trees is.
Just find a
I
place to
always
do it
wanted
that we're
to
not
see.
going to immediately
Oh, we need
build
blue-
over.
We need blue science for adaptive armor. Okay.
You
All
do
the
it,
good
Lego.
stuff needs blue science.
Give us the blue.
Yo, was that treesus?
How are you supposed to mine that?
Low power. Yeah, we are having power issues, huh?
Uh-oh.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, we are having significant power issues.
No, we're not.
No?
Every fucking thing is on low power over here.
Then you've disconnected it from the network.
Did the cable go broken again? But yeah, the main base and
Yeah.
the oil base are all on good power.
What are you? Yeah, you're just getting powered by the solars there. You're not actually connected to the main network.
I
You
don't
can
know
turn on
where-
in the map view the electric network. So like here
yeah.
it's not
Right-
connected and there
right-
it's not connected.
Right there, broke.
right where?
You should
The-
probably connect it both places, but yeah.
Yeah, top left greenhouse broke the power connection.
There are a few places it's not connected.
Yeah.
You just got two networks right next to
Purple right there.
Where?
Like right there. The left half of your screen and the right half of your screen are not connected.
Bam.
No, it's still not. This side is not connected.
Ah,
Have
I
you
see,
played
I
this
see,
game
I see.
before?
I got it. Bam.
There you go.
It doesn't the pings don't show up in game very clearly, so I was having trouble seeing it.
You can click on them in the bottom left,
Oh,
and it'll take you right to it.
I need to go get more roads.
Oh, I
It's like
forgot that.
I made a ton of natural gas generators. We should absolutely not be having power issues. So, all right, great.
Or if we are, then it's very exciting.
Okay, so
If we start having power issues, it probably means that the gas production broke.
all of these are doing their thing.
Or I got excited.
Okay, so which is a cheese dip.
Let me use some of this.
Ta-da.
Imagine Factorios actually know it better so I can do stuff. The disadvantage, no goofy signs.
There are some mods that make it easier to do science kind of stuff.
Quite
as goofy as the
the Slinko superhighway.
yeah.
I should do it.
Oh,
Grappling gun.
Dylan's just playing Command and Conquer out there. I'm not sure
I have
how.
a commando.
Not sure how useful grappling gun is, but it's in there, so.
It's a recommended mod for space exploration for like when you're doing stuff on space stations and such.
I can't imagine when that'll ever actually come up, but sure.
Yeah, I mean, you have the jetpack, so it's like.
Yeah, it's a thing. It's a fun thing to play with.
It's a thing
Yeah,
you can
sure.
do. Alright. I am now making trees, and the trees are going to be put into a box. Come on. Come on, do it. Yeah! I have a tree.
Well, look at this guy with his tree.
I'm gonna put it right here. Cool.
If you ever want to mass forest something, definitely try and predict where we aren't going to be
Yeah.
cutting down forests in the future.
I'll find somewhere to shove a bunch of trees.
Let's see. Yeah, that one's pretty close to the pollution. I should take it out too.
But first, we're just gonna let the trees build up.
Ash, do you have a plan for glass?
I've already got some, but otherwise the other half of the belt can be glass. I'm not sure. Let me check how much glass we'll need. Yeah, we'll probably need a good deal of glass eventually.
Yeah.
And by eventually, I mean, what does it take for
Glass
red
is
circuits?
currently being made somewhere.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna need a good deal more glass.
Yeah, let's see you double damage.
Nice. Bum bum bum.
I guess I could tolerate taking double damage in this game.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
I'm just getting rid of some of these researches that take basic and red chips only.
Bum, bum, bum. See, wait, no. TV, remember that?
I don't remember TV actually.
You see, Akira, a long time ago, people would broadcast things over the air. It's like Wi-Fi, but for television.
I had cable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too. That's the other one. They made all this cable and then went, oh, you can throw internet on that. And then, oops.
Broadcasting. Oh, like Twitch. Yeah. So you get it.
Twitch.tv, it's called just for a reason.
Yeah, we're watching TV right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think you mean Justin.tv.
Oh, no. Live stream. That's what it was called, right?
That was a different one.
Man,
Yeah. That was the oldest one I could think of.
oh, I can just
Before that, it was an Apple thing. I don't remember.
good old. What do you think? Yes or no?
Yeah. Speaking of, if you've never looked below my stream before, like in the about section and all that shit.
There's other stuff down there?
Below your stream, I just looked down at my keyboard.
You should kill that!
It was so dumb. I wasn't expecting it from Asp.
Yeah, that's a joke I would make. I'm so proud.
I have a pole that hangs out beneath the stream, and the poll is, what do you think, yes or no?
Good.
The eternal quandary.
When it was just on TV, your dad and you would watch some dude's chickens that you could feed. Nice.
Yeah.
That's good content.
Mm-hmm. It's always so awkward making defenses at an angle like this.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and since we've cleared everything out, this entire area is going to be enemy-free.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think AI car can manage pathing and?
AI
Weird.
car usually can.
I'm going to say no, but the sentence ending there.
You have channels
Well,
like Dash Ducks. Nice.
Well,
Do we have? Oh, go ahead.
that was probably the longest I've ever spent making a single copper line, but I do have a solid double belt of a double lane belt of. How do you refer to a belt that's full on both sides?
Nate Way.
Just a belt.
Ray.
A belt worth of copper going in, although it's still only a belt going down the bus. Should I make that 2 copper lanes going down the main bus?
If you have more.
Yeah.
We can do reds.
Yeah, if you're making enough copper for 2 lanes, you may as well.
Please, Lygo, it's called the Slinko Superhighway.
I would say just upgrade it to red.
Yeah, work on making it for red belts going down the Super Slinko Superhighway.
Thank you.
It's a bit of a.
Will you be able to make rune skimmies?
Just be
I
glad
play-
we don't have the convenience of fire for you to call it that.
Yeah. I
I wish it
played
could be an
RuneScape
acronym, but it
3, so...
If it were an acronym, it would be pronounced something like SOLSA.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, AI car. Oh, these things are still following me.
Wait, what? Where did my poll go? Did they take my what do you think yes or no away?
What? Those monsters!
That's just cruel.
I guess this will go this way.
It's not there anymore. What happened? Why? I need to
Well,
put that
what-
back.
What won the poll?
I don't know. It's gone.
Where are you, Slinko?
Polling is now active. All right. Ooh,
Over
I could
here.
I could add
You're
blurp.
okay.
Cool. Why'd you take away my poll? It's so
Yeah,
mean.
okay. AI car is pretty good transport.
Yeah, it's very nice. Flame tumbler is another thing later in the tech tree that we'll want because it's just a better car.
I followed a couple of flame tumblers in my time there. It was pretty fun.
What?
Uh-huh.
You'd think they would make the vehicles use the Spidertron AI.
The Spidertron AI doesn't know how to pathfind. It just goes in a direction.
All right, it just goes on top of stuff, doesn't it? Maybe not
Yeah.
then.
Panels.
Yeah, spiders actually know how to go around things,
Activated.
Somewhat.
Component 1.
in
Okay.
theory.
At least they're not
Figure.
Goliaths from StarCraft.
Twitch live dashboard. Oh!
I mean, when I get near trees,
They
do
get a
you
little
put
bit Goliath.
solid fuel in a car?
Is polling, like... Can I not have a separate poll beneath the stream from the polls that get run in chat? Huh. Alright, let me try this. Okay, I allegedly started a poll. Now, I'm sorry I'm not doing anything in the game right now, but this is
That's
important.
why you have my picture-in-picture so you can see my important work up here.
Yeah.
I'd love to see Lego's reaction to the current Mario shenanigans.
What? I love when Twitch unmutes itself.
I think you severely underestimate how non-reactionary I am.
Oh, you'll react to Toad.
No, I won't.
Maybe not. Oh, jeez.
Extension manager. Yeah, they won't let me have a poll below my stream anymore. What? When did they take that away?
See,
Why?
this is why I never update programs. They take away features.
It's not a program. It's a website.
Right? Never update.
I can't even not update if I wanted to.
That's how they get you, hat. Back in my day, updates would add features or be Photoshop.
Would they?
No, they didn't. You use Skype.
Yeah.
You know what's what.
Look, I meant before that. In the 90s.
Did they in the 90s? I thought in the 90s they just released things and didn't update
Yeah.
because they didn't have internet.
There was
This
never
is-
a time where an update made things worse. Windows ME. Oh.
Yeah. Does the poll just not show up anywhere? Did I just throw a poll into the ether? Does it just not exist? What the fuck is this? What? I'm so upset.
Hat mad.
Let's see, what are biolabs? Here they are. Hi, biolab. Can I just put this on anywhere?
I can only have a poll in chat that goes for 10 minutes.
That's awful.
It's fucked up.
Well,
Can't
can't use these
believe that-
biolabs yet, so...
John Twitch would do this to me personally.
He was amused by the yes or no joke. His reaction was Pog with the mouth closed.
It's a lizard.
I really enjoy Pause Champ. Which is PogChamp, but with the mouth closed.
Good.
Like with the way that the eyes look, it's like so anticipatory. It's great.
Do we not have shovels?
We need military science.
We
The
need military science
science-
for a shovel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have military tech card.
The shovel was
unlocks-
invented in World War One to dig all those trenches.
Wait, how do we get shovel?
We
I'm
have
confused.
fighter research data unlocked. We have to pick up biomatter somehow to make it.
Fix JPOG.
Can you not
Oh,
get
wait. It's just a
biomatter from
button?
mineral water?
It's just a button on the GUI?
I'm confused.
The bog face is surprisingly hard to draw.
What's that, Dylan? Or Hat?
I'm confused.
No, I mean, what were you asking about mineral water?
I was asking if you could get biomass from some kind of mineral water extraction thingy.
Biomass is specifically biter biomass.
Huh. Can you get it from creep then?
Yeah. You
Yes.
scoop it up.
Okay.
I just didn't realize I already had. It was just a button. Okay, let's go get some.
So you
Like a
can't
gun or
you can't set it up to automate creep.
You can.
Gathering.
You need to get some first to make the biolabs.
Oh, okay.
So the thing is, we have 4 biolabs in storage, but we can't set the recipe until we have the tech unlocked.
What?
Shame.
I feel betrayed.
Yeah, it's it's sad. We need a bunch of blue tech also to unlock that research.
I require more roads.
Oh wait, Slinko,
What?
whenever you're going out again, click the shovel button in your inventory or next to your hotbar and use it to pick up all the biomatter. It's in that mass of buttons. Or at least you can add it to that mass of buttons.
Oh, they changed it. Interesting.
Yeah, I think you used to have an actual shovel.
Yeah.
Now you just like do a research and you come up with a great idea. Let's pick up all the creep.
Oh, I see. I gotta get rid of a thing to replace it with. I guess this, because I don't know what an import stream does.
I mean, you can make that thing bigger in the menu if you want to.
In this menu? This menu?
I think it's in settings. Interface. Yeah, there's active quick bars and then there's shortcut bar rows.
Oh. There we go.
Great.
I have improved our quartz generation.
Yay.
Creep collector.
Oh.
Yeah, I think what we just need is to make those output to the other side of the belt
Yeah, it was.
from the sand. Or use better belts.
Oh yeah, no, that would be a way easier solution to it, wouldn't it?
I'm currently automating some red belts.
No, on the sand output.
Huh?
The place where it outputs sand. Like those inserters, some of them should be going to the other side of the belt. So do like Control L or something. Shift L.
Shift L?
The ones that are taking sand out and putting it on the belts.
Yeah. What do you mean by Shift L?
To switch which side of the belt they're outputting to.
Oh. Didn't know that was a thing.
It's some cursed mod we have.
It's nice having the factory still be worked on while making my wild rides.
Mm-hmm.
I used to have to turn everything off so I wouldn't get attacked.
Alright, and we can do Shift L on these two as well.
Yeah.
As L.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Or yeah. No, that's right.
Oh,
Sorry, I thought you was picking different ones. The stream was delayed.
Yeah. Okay.
At least his delay's not 30 years like it used to be.
Mm-hmm.
We could never again have Twitch plays Pokemon experience because people can actually react now. Twitch plays Factorio.
That's cursed. You can apparently spend bits to stuff the voting box.
Yeah, no,
That's real curse. What kind of democracy is that?
I intentionally turned that on, and
Okay.
so you can. That's an option, right? Like you don't have to have that
Okay.
available. You can
Just
also
wondering.
have it set for channel points, but I was like, no, that'd be too easy.
There's democracy and there's Russia mode.
Someone wants to corrupt the vote. They should have to spend real human money.
Yeah, because then otherwise cult would be able to decide every poll.
It'd be an oligarchy of just cult. Yeah, there's a pretty good place.
To be clear, I did not turn that option on with an expectation that people would ever actually do it. It is not. It is. If I ever feel like a poll is something terribly important, I'll turn that off. But since I don't run important polls, I just leave it on. So
You turned it on as a joke.
Yeah.
Why is my loader not loading?
Pick it up and put it back. Where are you?
So the loaders have like two shapes they can be in. So if you put the loader down before the thing, it could go the wrong shape.
What?
Other than that, I don't
That
know.
looks. Where is your loader?
I have to replay. Let me put it down again.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I need to like put a belt underneath the loader.
No.
loader.
It's just it has to be placed after the box.
Oh, that's weird. I guess.
Yeah.
They have a loading form and an unloading form.
Yeah, it's because it's technically two items, and they're trying to be clever about it.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, I got red belts being automated now.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Red rose, my favorite.
I even left a space for it.
Cool.
Okay, if we got components over here.
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
I don't know how I feel about the fact that I actually do want to call them belts now. I've learned, but I have to make myself unlearn, so it's still funny.
Making concrete if you actually want roads.
Oh yeah, we are making concrete.
King crit.
Oh, hello, two meteorites right in the middle of the base.
Oh no.
Oh, they've been here. They're friends.
Mm-hmm.
Hypo's out late.
Is sulfuric acid being made yet?
Nope, it's not claimed. Nobody would start doing something without claiming it.
We have the gas up at the top of the base, but it's not being transferred into sulfuric.
Yeah.
No.
Top of the base is in where?
Here's where the
Oh, okay.
refineries are, and then.
No, it's right here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
That's where we make plastic. So somewhere, you got space. Yeah, anywhere in between those two is probably fine.
So that's petroleum gas. Okay, how do you actually make
I will
sulfuric
move
acid?
these.
Yeah, more wood than Hannah's birthday.
Sulfur is water and petroleum. Okay.
You gotta make those jokes just rarely enough that there's still a reaction to them.
Sulfuric acid takes iron.
See, Hat makes those jokes really often, so no one reacts. When
Yeah, it might be worth bringing the natural gas down to the main bus.
Well, we have a bunch of iron here. Like, we're pretty saturated on iron from this belt, so I could, like, drag off of this belt, but I don't know how much iron it actually needs.
Not much.
Okay. In that case, this shouldn't be too bad. So, what we can do is... Alright, what building do I need? Chemical plant zone. Yeah. Also need a
Oh,
bunch of
This
pipes.
chest is entirely full of inserters now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Chemical plants. So we've got water coming in over there. So I just like branch that off.
Speaking of,
Hello. Hello.
It's typo. Laugh track. Applause. Hootin' and hollering.
Hat played the applause sound for you showing up.
If I had a soundboard, I would.
This might be the wildest ride I've ever made. Because even now they use trains eventually.
Oh, how am I going to get the sulfur out of these? Because I think sulfur is made at a fast enough rate that the long grabby hands is not a perfect solution.
Let's
multiple long grabby hands, or
So
Sulfur is 2 per second. It's not that bad. Let's see, how fast does it make the acid again? Oh, acid needs 10.
Do we want to be using coal for fuel up here?
mm,
Probably
where?
not.
probably. If we
What do you
need
mean?
fuel, that's a reasonable way to. Yeah.
So certain things need specifically coal.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a recipe there.
Yeah, so for these need coal specifically, and then the
Yes.
coal over here, coal's being turned into fuel.
Yeah, if you want to change how they're fueled, go ahead. But I don't think they use a ton. I don't know.
Yeah, it's complicated enough when we're using little enough that we can probably just
Anyway, so
wait for it.
you need 2.5 sulfur makers to feed 1 acid. Honestly, 1 sulfuric acid plant is probably enough for the whole base.
Oh, right. I wouldn't be able to do it this way anyway, because they need water and sulfuric acid. Okay. So...
Oh, wait, that's not how you make metadata.
I don't know how much other stuff sulfur's used for.
Got the thing that tells you.
That's true. Benet.
It's used for explosives, sulfuric acid, heat shielding. Mainly those.
Oh.
This is what safety looks like.
Oh. I forgot to make the biodata. I need steel and coke.
Can you steal a Pepsi? Ooh.
Though at this point it doesn't matter if I'm carrying that by hand, I guess.
This is a wild ride.
Explosives, sulfuric acid, heat shielding, vitalic
Yeah,
epoxy,
that's a late game thing. That'll
Yeah.
that's like when we're interplanetary.
thermofluid, and nothing. That's a fun recipe.
That's when you put sulfur into the grinder.
Uh-huh.
Yes, we go over here-ish. A wild ride's work is never done.
Uh-oh, who put logs on both sides of this belt? We got an issue. Okay, I guess I'll just change the layout.
Things on both sides of the belt.
I still like how I baffled Ask
That
for
would
the different
be
things on sides
probably
of the belt.
Kedge. That was not me.
It's like, what?
Yeah, right?
I didn't realize you were doing that. I figured I was going to try to get more wood over here so I could try to replace the coal.
Yeah, that's part of why I don't like doing multi-sided belts, just because it's...
Trying to place what?
Trying to replace the coal for the field.
You what for these? Because for the things that's going on in the furnaces, that needs coal specifically.
For these fuel processors.
Oh. Why?
So we can save more coal for other things.
I mean, I
Also, our
guess.
wood's been backed up.
Someone broke a power pole.
Yep, I'm moving it.
I'm an alibi. I was out here.
Okay.
Typo has left the building.
Goodbye, Poe.
Typo gone. Okay. Could do it this close, I think. I didn't actually make a bunch of pipes. And then... Da-da-da.
Oh,
Oh, we're getting so close to completing this stupid thing.
What did you call such a beautiful creation stupid? It's It's messed up.
Wow.
Can I
Most
connect
these
that
people
with the
don't know
smoke
this. It's
pole?
like, oh, we just haven't been attacked. And I'm like, yeah, it works.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. Cool. So much effort.
Okay, so
I should make this a straight line.
cool. So that's fine for now. And then sulfuric acid. I need plates. So I can grab some of these plates. Drag them over here. If it doesn't need a lot of plates, then maybe I could yoink them from like right here? Drag them over that way? Hmm. Yeah, okay, so first things first. These need to be moved 1 unit down. So that way, I could do that. Sulfuric acid. Get some grabby hands. Actually, you said it was 2.5 sulfurs to 1 sulfuric acid, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll do it like this. And then bring some iron over. Where are you, Red?
Where something
Low
happened
power.
with the power.
Where'd power go?
It might just be low. Oh yeah, they're out of.
Uh-oh.
We're just not producing enough fuel
Oh,
for
was it
the.
the...
Yeah, the
you got
cutoff got.
open off?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, all the power is now sulfur.
What?
We turned
Oh,
all the power into sulfur.
What?
It's because we stopped burning petroleum for fuel and started turning it into sulfur instead.
Yeah, I'll plug that in and force them to run some more.
Mm,
Yeah,
I
that's
can
fine.
never remember where the belts are.
I guess we need some more refineries.
I'm just gonna put those 2 iron rods on the ground right there, and no one will ever know.
Good thing no one can see you doing that.
Service to the. There you go.
Okay. Oh no, it's just barely not far enough.
I know.
I need for refinery.
Hmm?
Lots of motors. Steel beams.
Alright.
Motors.
While I'm in the neighborhood, I should probably put some of these things into this box. Like my multiple spare guns
That's collecting that.
from all of the death runs that I've made. Okay. Actually, I'll put the super belts in here too.
The copper's being bottlenecked on a yellow splitter.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna put down a belt for a second until I can actually make a red splitter.
I think a red underground belt will get me the distance that I need here. I hope.
There you go, look at that copper go.
Fluid ingredient shortage. Oh, for some of these I got rid of the wrong belt. I see.
I know.
There we go. Alright. Fast underground belt. Hey!
Is all the goo percolated yet?
We're now safe on all sides.
Oh yeah, I put some goo into the big old strong box.
Bask into protection.
I will take that goo, thank you.
Yeah, look at that turret. And it looks like my defenses are going to come in handy pretty shortly.
Oh boy. Are we in danger?
Oh, maybe not. The pollution's nowhere near there.
Do we have biter expansion off, Hat?
I don't know.
I mean, clearly not, because there's a new base right here.
Oh, cool. Okay. It's the game's more fun with biter expansion on. Otherwise, you can just completely ignore the biters.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on. I just couldn't have told you for sure. Sorry.
We have all coverage, but the wild ride is not done yet.
Okay. Now, can make these run again.
We have sulfuric acid.
Cool. That's very helpful. Where are you? Okay.
Not enough water. Oh, this one isn't connected to the water because I fucked up the connection. I'm a dummy. Okay, that's fine. What are these fuel sources fueling? They're fueling all that copper. So if that copper ever kicks into like full production, I don't know if wood fuel is going to be sufficient, but for now, because we're backlogged on copper, we're okay.
Mini loader, don't second guess me and turn around, thank you.
Turn around.
I guess you do need a belt before you place a mini loader that's going into something.
Oh dang, we're actually using all the petroleum gas.
Yeah, I'm making more refineries to set up in just a moment.
I was just surprised.
That's why we had the fuel problems. Or the power problems.
Anyone need 2,000 wood?
Always.
You put it in that fuel converter.
Oh.
I mean, we've got chests over here with 4,000 wood in it.
Yeah, there's a ton of wood stored over there because we weren't using a ton for a while. Oh boy, some shit's going down outside.
What?
Biter research data, huh? Interesting.
Mm-hmm. You need to make military science packs.
Uh-huh. So eventually, we need the military science packs to make the biodomes.
Yeah. You need the biodomes to make the military science packs.
What?
Yeah, once we can actually turn the biodomes on, we can make better creep at home.
Right.
Why would we want that?
So we can research it.
Mhm.
Yeah, so we can get biter research data.
They replace it's like a replacement for the purple drops.
Oh my god. Everything is going on outside.
Throw onto your hat.
Every siren.
You're just gonna wake up next morning and find out something terrifying has happened.
There, Asp, I made you a belt for blue.
Nice, thank you. Like a local
God.
factory exploded.
How do you know that?
Oh, your wall got attacked and survived.
Nice.
Slinko?
The safety.
Yeah, that would have been the base otherwise.
It's almost as good as convenience.
Okay. Well, we now have sulfuric acid production.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up and connect it.
Uh,
I've got 1,000,000 pipes right now, so I'm gonna...
Kill Southeast Biters. I think I made that one. Yeah, created by me. Okay. Well, we killed the immediate threats of the Southeast
Yeah,
Biters,
that's what
so
that
I'm going to mark
was.
that off.
Yeah, I think we have 2 immediate threats, and there are 3 in there to the west.
What do you need for cliff explosives?
Sulfur.
It's like sulfur,
And
coal,
coal.
and water, or something like that.
And steel or something.
Cliff explosives, empty barrels, explosives, and grenades.
Mhm.
Because you need the explosives and the grenades, just to be sure.
You need the grenade to set it off.
So grenades are iron and coal. Explosives are sulfur, water, and coal, or something like that. Explosives. Yep. Coal, sulfur, and water. Hello, Hawking Lab. How's it going?
I don't know which mod does it, but one of these mods turns off collision on pipes. It's very nice.
Yeah. I don't know how I could live life without the pipe collision removed.
How did we even survive back then?
It's crazy.
With lots of underground pipes.
I didn't mind it too much.
So
You
much
don't mind,
space
it's
wasted having to have walkways. Okay, so we have all of the ingredients. We have coal, sulfur, and water right here.
Someone take a look at what I'm doing and tell me why my assembling machine making burner inserters is not taking the inserter parts.
I'm right here. Let me
What
see.
have you
Because
done?
it's
Power.
the output's full.
Yeah, it won't take more until it's empty.
It's not
Oh,
powered.
I see.
Yeah,
Right, yeah, and then this one's powered. Okay.
there you go.
Yeah, I missed the output was full on the other, so. Oops.
Are we not making inserters anywhere else?
We are.
God. Yeah, I mean, where?
Where they're marked with a giant inserter on the map.
The realization.
Here. Right across from you.
No.
Oh no, that was such a big project too.
It's so complicated to do anything with these mods. My brain can't take it.
Well, that's why we're using the bus, so most
Yeah,
of the work will be
don't-
done for you.
Don't try to make all the components at the site. Oh, efficiency modules.
Hi, Fletcher.
What are efficiency modules even for? I mean, really?
Efficiency.
Why would you ever need efficiency?
Cutting the
Mhm.
power use 80%.
Yeah, right? Like, why would you ever need that?
Hey, just
It's
bring
not
more
like we've
power.
been having power
You can
issues.
put productivity modules instead, or even speed modules.
I'm a wolf. I'm a maned wolf. Ooh. Unfortunately, you can't really see the. Well,
The
I don't
legs.
really lean into the extreme limb length as some other maned wolf folks do, but
Leg.
I mean, technically, I could have some kind of situation where the leg is like propped up on the captioner, but when Chester did that, he had to stop because people were problems about it.
Oh,
Problems.
internet problems, Slinko.
Oh, they should upgrade their connection.
Hmm.
Hey, did you know that some people who are into a specific body part are really into that specific body part?
That can't be true.
Uh,
Applies for a lot of different body parts.
I remember it was like 1 or 2 streams that he had the otter's paws propped up on a desk, and then and then never again. Uh, just I'm distracted. My brain not work good tonight.
Thanks for reminding me why I don't go on Twitter, Hat.
Yeah, well.
That was
I was
Twitch.
busy
Yeah, it was
joining.
Twitch
Yeah.
chat, to be fair. It was
That's
not
not a
Twitter.
Twitter problem, really.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever seen that be a problem on Twitter.
A Twitter problem is more like the bowling pin situation.
What?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Did you not click the link for the bowling pin?
The link for a
That's-
bowling pin?
That's a good idea not to
good
click
luck.
it.
Good work, Slinko. Good work.
Poor Vinny. I don't remember who it was, but someone linked him the video on Discord, and he didn't put it on stream, but he watched it. Like, it was not visible on stream, but he watched it on stream.
He didn't seem too upset about it.
And it was...
Somehow him
I-
being not upset makes it worse.
He
He's
was-
just resigned.
He
Like-
knew it was going to be bad going into it. He was prepared.
Is this a cringe thing or a sex thing?
He felt very much that it was, yes, that it was unnecessary. But
Did
Yeah,
we
it's
have,
like that's how the internet is.
Uh-huh.
did we have more steel somewhere, or is our steel production kind of
It's
weak?
bad.
Okay, I'm gonna work on that a little bit.
I mean, we could at least replace these stone
Oh,
furnaces with
nice.
steel furnaces.
Yeah, it'll probably go away.
The wild ride is a complete circuit now.
Whoa.
so, do these steel pipes have higher capacity?
Yes.
So 200?
Let me briefly check.
Doesn't say on the over like, pop up.
Alright, this box of sulfur is getting to be close to full. I don't think I'm gonna have, like, build up a massive stockpile of explosives or grenades or cliff explosives or anything like that.
Alright, we're building up tons of extra gas now.
Cool.
Okay,
Gas.
steel pipes aren't super useful. It's 25%. There's a mod that adds something called ducts, which is actually big.
Yeah, I know we have that. I was just wondering if I should bother using steel from now on. I guess not.
Hmm. Is anyone using these? No. Cool. Alright, so explosives, grenades, cliff explosives.
Oh yeah, that base is starting to get tickled over there to the west.
Dun.
Also, where we really need efficiency modules is in the pump jacks so that they pollute less.
Oh wait, don't I also need, like, barrels or something? Yeah, I need empty barrels.
Do you
Made out of
think
steel.
that you're making those, or does Kez just like magically make them?
What do you mean magically?
Magically.
Magically.
In a non-standardized manner.
I guess yes.
Okay.
But we're under attack.
On the wall.
Oh, jeez. I need to put more stuff over here. Goodness.
Or get one of the repair robot or repair wardens. Here's the fluid ducts. Important.
That'll hold them off.
Most important.
Because of the way the binary guy works, there's always places you gotta reinforce a bit more.
Okay. So this is going to make barrels. And then... this is going to
Oh
make
boy, advanced oil.
grenades.
I should get some more chemical plants ready.
Mm-hmm.
That side now has vision.
Do we have steel beams anywhere?
No,
Shoot.
we're not really making enough steel in general to have started one of those yet.
Dang it. I didn't realize that I needed coke specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, hold on. I mostly got a new setup for steel up, and I got to replace this line with actual for real coke.
I prefer Pepsi, but if you insist.
Wow. Have any of you tried that Nitro Coke? Pepsi? Nitro Pepsi?
I have not,
Hopefully we're making
because it's Pepsi.
excess coke. No, we're not.
What do you think of Pepsi that's flat the moment it leaves the can?
I feel like that's just Pepsi. I feel like Pepsi is
Wow.
always like that.
Can't believe this.
You underestimate.
I'm sure it's impressive in its flatness.
Let's pretend Coke made it. Now what do you think?
I mean, I would try it, I guess.
For the novelty.
It turns out there's a reason people use carbon.
Yeah. Right, explosives.
What's it doing? Oh yeah.
Got advanced oil now.
Explosives are made in chemical plant zone.
Oh god, what is happening?
You know, I messed that one up.
That's fine. That's... Oh, did you want to split the coke? I mean...
Yeah, it's a little tight, but I think I can do that with... Yeah, I'm trying to split the coke, but it's just
Okay.
barely too tight here.
Yeah, we can... Let me think.
How was Twitter? I hope it was cool.
Yeah, this will work. Let me make a couple underground belts.
Twitter.
Or... Shoot. This... I can always move this other stuff down if I need to. Yeah, it might just be easiest to have a grabber do the work.
Yeah, alternatively, we can probably do like a filter on a splitter.
Oh wait, actually, no, we can just do this. There we go.
No, that'll work.
There's coke. Do you have alien goo on you?
Can't just ask that blood company.
Well, I think he picked some up. Whatever.
It's probably not going to be a full belt, but our Steel supply should be significantly better now.
Cool. Oh, that. Well,
What's going on?
part of.
It didn't destroy anything. Oh,
No,
wait,
it did.
it
It blew up a belt.
So they're okay. We're probably going to need to reverse one of these iron belts and bring it up to the steel area, but because that box is going to run out. But we don't have to do that yet. Are you trying to balance the steel?
Yeah.
Okay, then do the fancy thing of on some of the inserters, just hit Shift L.
Oh,
Do that on every other one or something.
okay. Yeah, I did not know that was a thing.
It's new.
I see.
Oh right, did we have a
Turrets are
steel
engaged
box?
with the enemy.
We should have a steel box.
Got the defenses up just in time.
I think we do have a steel box somewhere.
Yeah, I think just like at the top of the steel production thing, there's kind of a big old box. A medium container.
No, that's iron.
Well, I'm a fucking idiot. Could have sworn I saw some box of iron, but oh yeah, at the very, very top there's a steel chest of steel, which has a tiny little bit.
It's being fed by one.
Yeah, I'm gonna put another box down at the actual bottom of the thing.
All right. We are now making a. We now have a single machine working with grenades, steel barrels, and explosives. And then they are feeding into a single cliff explosives generator.
Kaboom.
Why do we have turrets at the north of our base?
Safety.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
From what?
Fighters.
Fighters stick it in the base.
That was the old defensive line before we expanded to the choke point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those.
But if they get in, we don't want them just destroying everything.
Yeah, that's fine to
Yeah.
leave them up. The
You
old
require
defenses.
more Vespine gas. I mean, yeah, kinda.
Dylan's really taking care of it.
Yeah, no, we have a ton of gas. Oh, this box of sulfur is full, and the canisters of sulfuric acid are also full. Cool. Got another hype train rolling through.
What's the... Oh, they changed advanced sale processing in this mod, right?
There's a box somewhere around here, I think. I just put random wood into Story of My
30 to
Life.
20. So if we have 40, 70. Actually, I don't know if we. I don't think we want advanced oil processing at this point.
Dang.
We've got it. We need order of magnitude more glass. Let me see.
Oh no, someone stole all my sand.
You're just not making enough, I think.
Yeah, all my sand is getting turned into concrete. So none of the biodomes are doing anything now.
You greatly increase your sand.
Got these boxes of sand, but
Yeah, okay. So in this mod, you use the other oil methods when you need heavy and light oil. Until then, you just stay on gas.
Wow.
what's all this concrete being used for?
Lots of stuff.
Okay.
Partly including paving the whole base, but aside from
Right,
that, it's
right.
used in some recipes.
Alright. Oh, we are way overstocked on sand from the quartz.
Yeah.
So I think I might set, or since you're there, you could send some of that sand up to the same belt that's going into
yeah. That's
concrete.
what I was gonna do.
Yeah. Because now there is a bunch of stuff that actually cares about those greenhouses.
Yeah. Here we go.
Cool. Alright. And hopefully that will satisfy the concrete and the greenhouses.
Is this the closest uranium we're aware of, way north?
I feel like the uranium is ways
I mean,
away.
there's a baby uranium here.
We're already on nukes.
I wanna.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that sand. Beautiful.
Factorio was fast when there's like 5 people.
Yeah.
Alright.
I always want to get nuclear power set up right away.
It's pretty good.
Copper is going.
Like, if you wanted, we could tech right to rockets.
Wow.
Oh, we've got blue chips going?
Mm-hmm.
Those are starved on
Glass.
something.
So I'm setting up glass. Or better glass.
What are those?
Glass.
Those are electronic components, which are made of glass, silicon, and plastic.
We're out of glass?
Yeah, you're not really making any glass up there, so I'm expanding.
Okay.
You had like 4 furnaces, and I'm gonna make like 16 more.
Alright. Sounds good. Someone stole all the sand. That's the plot to Rocket Power Beach Bandits.
Interesting.
Oh,
I did watch
People
Rocket
stealing
Power when I was younger.
people stealing beach sand is a real problem.
I don't think
Mhm.
I watched any of the specials or movies or whatever that may be.
It's like beach sand is better for concrete or something.
Yeah,
Rocket Power was
'cause
cool.
it's eroded.
As someone that played a lot of Tony Hawk Pro Skater as a child, I was obligated to also enjoy Rocket Power.
It's law.
Oh, there's no wood.
Oh, Beach Bandits was a PS2 game?
Oh,
Oh,
I
it was
see.
it was probably garbage.
I see. Okay.
There are
Here
good
comes
PS2
wood.
games.
A little bit of
Were there good licensed PS2 games? Not many, but there
Uh,
were a lot of them. I want to say, like, Dot Hack was a pretty good licensed PS2 game, but even playing, like, I played through the Dot Hack GU HD trilogy thingamabob, and it got rough towards, like, the midway point of Game 3.
Okay, can remember what I'm doing. Grabbing the science chips.
our defenses are absolute now.
Yeah. Slinko's rescued us.
And we have vision.
Slinko, have you found any goo?
Weekenders. What was the Weekenders? It's familiar.
Need to make the warden pick up goo automatically.
Oh, right. This one. I immediately recognized all of the character designs. I remember nothing about anything that actually went on in the show. It was about kids on their weekends. What? Really?
Can't be.
Whoa.
That's ridiculous. Just remembering that one Razor scooter game Lawyer Dog played.
Oh right, I have an auto car now.
I never actually played many of the Tony
I should
Hawk
get a car.
ripoff games. I think the big ones that I recall actually playing were Dave Mirra's BMX. And there was... I just remember playing like the first level, which was like a trailer park on one of the BMX games over and over and over because I really liked the song that played in the trailer park level.
Ooh, combat shotgun.
Combat.
SSX tricky. I kind of put the snowboarding games into their own category in a way, but they do share a lot of similarities.
I don't think we actually need more steel protect. Oh, steel. Right. I
Yeah,
get it.
yeah. We're okay on iron, but we definitely need more steel.
Thanks to Lagotrope.
Oh, is this blocked up? Oh, okay. Well, if this is like this, then why don't we... If this gangster is dissing our fly girl, then we'll hit him with one of these. Yeah. Here we go.
Does Slinko Highway have a steel line?
Tricky had the issue with the fact that if you were doing well, the
It's
soundtrack was
further
drowned out.
down.
Yep.
What? That's not how the highway's supposed to work. All the inputs are supposed to be up here, so we can add on.
No, we're already using the stuff at the top. They're all full.
Huh. That's why you add more lanes. That's the whole point.
Yeah, we added more lanes,
Oh,
but we added them down here because there was already stuff in the way. Because this is a multiplayer game and we're not all in perfect agreement of future plans when we build things.
oh.
So,
Oh no, what I miss?
Was the
highway's
SSX
being
Tricky
underutilized.
theme the Run DMC song? I feel like it couldn't be, but maybe. I didn't play much of any of the
let's
snowboarding
see.
games.
Steel. That's
Yeah, steel is here, Slinko.
What the? You're flying.
Yeah.
How many trees we got?
Well, they got new
71?
graphics for it.
Wow.
Aren't
I'm
you?
gonna go harass Hat.
About what? Cool. Goodbye. It was the Run DMC song? Damn. That song rules.
Screw steel. I want to fly high.
So what you need is a modular armor and a jetpack equipment.
Plastic.
The music video
Plastics
for
over here,
It's
Slinko.
Tricky is also
I knew that.
pretty great.
That's way better than Autocar.
Penn and
Yeah,
Teller
I just
being
started
street
making it and realized I
hustlers.
didn't need to.
What are these?
Then you-
Oh, we're out of goo.
Yes.
Our goo has been shot, my dudes.
Yeah, please.
I'm getting more goo right now. We'll be good.
And I need whatever that last thing is.
What's the other thing it needs? Oh, silicon. Just get some red circuits from over here, Slinko. Oh, I didn't realize they'd made new graphics for it. That's great.
For what?
The jetpack.
Yeah, that jetpack is a lot more involved than the jetpack that I used when I was playing space
yeah,
exploration by
generators now?
itself.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice thing the mod adds. That means you don't have to live off of solar panels for some dumb reason.
Wait, what?
Electric generators for your modular armor.
Oh,
Small portable generator.
Oh, we need batteries.
What the?
That was over someone's Discord.
I'm trying to
Yes.
remember how you mess with the armor.
You right click on it.
Oh yeah.
If you mouse over it, it says right click to open. And then you'll need some kind of fuel, such as the processed fuel that's feeding all to everything.
hmm.
And you can have more than one jetpack in your inventory, and it'll just be better.
What?
What?
Screw all this other stuff. I should do like night vision.
Yeah, I'd put like 2 jetpacks in.
Can we do core mining yet?
It'll be extremely, extremely expensive in power. So we probably want to wait until nuclear.
Yeah.
We can afford one.
Okay.
There you go.
Rare metals. What do you need to make chlorine?
So chlorine. Chlorine is made out of sand and water and an electrolysis plant. It'll make chlorine and hydrogen.
Huh.
And then in actually processing the rare metals, I think you'll use something in there. Do we actually have the tech to use that directly? Let me see. Yeah, we have rare metal tech.
Alright. Yeah, water electrolysis. What is hydrogen used in?
You can burn it. You can
Which
make it
will
into
cause-
fuel.
You can burn it, which will cause pollution somehow.
E- I think you'll need hydrogen chloride, though.
We can turn it... We can combine it with solid fuel to make fuel.
Mhm.
We can make ammonia with it. It's exciting.
Yeah, I think you can recombine it with the chloride to make hydrogen chloride, which you can then use to... Oh, right, the enriched metals. How do we get ore enrichment?
Ask what the fuck is this mod?
What?
This part isn't actually that complicated compared to some things that I've seen.
Oh god.
I've played Bob's Mod C Block.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, Bob, Angel Bob.
But yeah, it was C Block, which is built off of some variant on Bob's Mods.
Did you ever get super far in that?
I got to robots, like logistics
Oh, okay.
robots, and then I was like, oh, I've basically won at this
Yeah.
point.
I got significantly further than you. No, that is not winning.
I know, but I wanted an excuse to stop playing.
I got to so I got to the point where I got the max tier robots.
Oh, nice.
So they're fast and they have infinite power.
Nice.
Whoa.
Because
That's
you
exciting.
shove nuclear fuel cores into the robots.
Really?
Hydrogen chloride is used in anti-creep virus capsule.
That seems important.
Oh yeah, and then we can get atmospheric condensation to get free oxygen and nitrogen.
Oops.
Oh, it's used in solid rocket fuel. Hydrogen chloride, oxygen, and iron.
Yeah, it's also used in... Where is the ore enrichment? Because ore enrichment's a major mechanic of this mod. Oh, okay, we need advanced chemistry. Okay,
So
cool.
what is the jetpack button?
J.
Okay. Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah,
Ore
jetpack's real good.
enrichment, enriched rare metals, and dirty water.
Yeah. So that just gives you more ore per ore by a substantial margin. But it's more complicated. So it's like the alternate recipes in Satisfactory.
Huh.
Where's the silicon?
Hello.
You probably don't ever need silicon, Slinko. If something says you need silicon, it probably actually wants red circuits. Or advanced circuits.
But I have advanced circuits. It still wants silicon.
Oh, really? What else would it want?
What does?
Solar panels.
Oh, solar panels might. Okay. Yeah. That's a different story.
Eh.
Solar panels are like the only other thing that might use silicon.
So where's the silicon?
Silicon is here. I don't have it in a box. I didn't think we needed it for anything, but I can put it in a box.
Oh god. I hate dealing with fluids.
Oop. That's not a thing I expected to have to say.
I mean,
Oh, I'm out of belt.
it's less my jam than you would think.
Where's the batteries now? Batteries.
We're not making batteries.
Oh no!
Right, orbital something. Orbital defense. Meteor defense.
Do we have
Plague
any
rocket?
batteries? Yeah, let's not make plague rockets.
Plague rocket.
That's a doomsday weapon. Don't worry about it.
Yeah?
Alright, so let's fill this box with goo.
Meteor point defense ammo. Oop. Meteor defense installation.
Defense
That
installation is...
Blue.
Yeah. Those are the ones that'll...
Cover the entire planet.
Yeah. I don't think we have those unlocked yet. No, we don't.
Yeah, no.
But we also aren't making blue circuits yet anyway, so...
Yeah. So... I don't remember what the range on point defenses are.
It's
All
not
around.
great. They're useful for, like, defending the main factory line, for example.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
they stack with, like, they're more accurate than the world-spanning ones. So if you have something you really don't want getting hit, like a nuclear reactor, then
That
Copper
makes sense.
over here.
Not enough ingredients. What I need? Need concrete. Where's the concrete? I know the concrete is being made somewhere over there and followed the
it's
bell.
I marked it on the map.
There it is. All right. So let's make one of those, and then we'll plop it down and see what the radius looks like. Bum bum bum.
Whee!
Come
Yeah.
on. Hey. Yeah, that is somewhat disappointing. Pretty sure. Do we have any point defense ammo in the big box of random junk?
I would be very surprised if we did, given that we're not, like, we just
I know we're not
unlocked the
making
technology.
any. I was just wondering if we had some from exploration.
Yeah,
I have one artillery ammo.
We got a shotgun. We got a bunch of artillery shells. Yeah, we don't have any point defense ammo.
Alright, we're making batteries now.
Oh right. Just gonna
okay,
shove
cool.
more wood into these things up here.
Very cool. Yeah. So cleared the bottleneck of blue science.
Okay. Disabled by script. What do you mean?
That just means that it's not doing anything and consuming energy right now. Oh no, it's inactive because it's charging.
Okay, got it.
Disabled by script just means that the, like, base Factorio game thinks it's disabled because the mod script is doing something weird.
Got it.
Everyone's flying around now.
Whee!
Uh,
Can't believe steel ignores the highway completely.
It's because we didn't leave room on the highway before we started building things.
Should have made it even bigger.
Yeah.
I wasn't intending the middle to be a path. That was supposed to be all conveyors.
Right. Well, the middle, I wanted to leave open for in the future when we have roboports. We're going to need to stuff roboports in somewhere, and that's the right size to stuff roboports in.
Oh, I see.
Finally. I have the power.
That's free.
Oh, that power, I see.
Yeah.
There's lots of different powers that you could have developed.
Yeah, I guess I could also just make a jetpack or something, I guess. Whatever. But much more exciting is being able to blow up cliffs. Da-da. Oh, right, I need red circuits, not red science cards. That's the second time that I've made that same mistake. Get back in there.
Don't goof head.
I'm a fool.
You can just manually put it into one of the red slots in the box.
The box is full.
The box should not actually. What? Did someone unlimit the box?
I took some out of the box. And the
Yeah, I
box full.
know, but no. The box has red slots. You can manually click items into red slots. You just can't like.
Oh, that kind of red slot. Got it. Yeah, I could have done that. You're right. I didn't.
Also, you might want to take your armor off before you make the modular armor.
Yeah.
So it actually gets used in the crafting.
Yeah.
Speaking of using armor in the crafting, do not use armor that has stuff in the slots in the crafting. I'm pretty sure it'll get eaten.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we probably have to worry about that at some point.
Yeah, once we get the next level of armor.
Okay, I attached armor. Okay.
Ooh. I forgot that the modular armor also gives you a bunch of inventory slots and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Exciting.
10 slots.
How do you actually check the equipment grid on the thing?
Right click
Click it.
on the
There we
armor.
go. Yeah. We're high tech now, baby.
I'm not sure if the jetpack can run without power.
It's worth a try, but it also needs some. Oh yeah, you've got fuel.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then activating it is J?
Yes.
Woo!
Yeah.
Okay. So that's neat. I was gonna make more meteor point defenses.
Oh, we need blue chips to make adaptive armor too.
Yeah, I'm working on. Well, not super working on it right now. Somebody.
Okay. I'll speak. Let's make a biggest one.
We need batteries for stuff.
Yeah, batteries are next to sulfuric acid.
Next to what?
Sulfuric acid.
Okay. Gee, Lago, what you gonna do with all that stone?
I hope that someone else finds a use for it. I don't know what else to do. I went over to see about red circuits, but saw that was being done. But I noticed we were short on green circuits, so I went up and saw that was being done too, so I gave up.
You have more stone.
I'm working on stone collection down south,
Okay,
kind of
that's
at the
good.
bottom of the bus.
Because one of the new things we're going to need soon is more stone for heat shielding to make the higher level
And that's made with the
Furnaces.
stone bricks.
It's made with stone tablets, which is stone bricks, steel plate, and sulfur.
Okay.
Strong box. Whoa.
It's just a box that has lots of health.
It says it has twice the storage. Unless it's bigger.
Look right below that medium container.
Yeah, but medium container
Oh,
is
oh.
bigger.
Yeah, strong box is bigger too.
Okay.
Bigger.
Got
Okay.
2 marked on it. Anyway, Dylan, we're starting uranium processing research.
Okay.
Just for you.
That's a treat.
What's the game size of the strong box?
2 tiles by 2 tiles.
Oh, so it's worse than a medium container?
It has more health.
Yeah, okay, but like
But yes. Medium containers also 2 by 2.
I guess I'm aware of that one.
Okay, that's why these things are occasionally
Or
going
medium
red.
container might be 4 by 4. I'm not sure.
No, it's we have one over here. It's 2x2.
Okay.
It's our main storage box.
Right.
Oh, low power. I see.
Just a little low.
Oh, yeah.
Living the life
Those are
of
expensive.
no accumulator charge.
Well, I can make some more gas power stations, I guess.
Heat shielding. Um,
Those are names, whatever.
as I look at the disaster that the bus has become, my temptation is to
This is
make
called a bus.
a new bus.
Ubis. What's wrong with the bus?
It's hard to expand it outwards from the middle because stuff is being built on both sides of it.
That's the idea. You
People
do it
shouldn't.
down.
People
So-
keep blocking off the horizontal expansion.
Yeah.
In theory, it gets wider the further down it goes because we add more parts as we go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
There's
way that
like-
I did my
If you come
my
down
bus.
here, there's a ton of width.
Right, but like getting stuff down there can be a pain because you have to get it past a bunch of machines on the way.
Oh, well,
That's why we're
Like, what-
inputting
what
it from the
type of
sides.
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but the sulfur is directly north of it.
Oh, did
Yeah, but if you wanted to make a new bus, that would be so much more effort than just making a belt kind of slightly weird.
I'm just thinking about it. I'm not saying that I'm going to, but just like the way that I did my super bus was like all built, like all production took place on just one side of it, and then it just expanded in one direction definitively rather than expanding in both directions at all. But it also would probably very easily it requires meticulous like following of protocol, which is more difficult to handle in multiplayer.
Hmm.
Because there was like an exact pattern to make sure that the way to get everything up to where it needed to go would work.
End up down here.
Alright.
What buildings are needed to process stone?
Furnaces.
Depends what you want to process it into.
I guess the question is, what do we want to process
This
this
should
into?
probably be turning into
Stone tablets.
so just use make it into stone bricks with a furnace.
Okay. Do we happen to have furnaces automated, or is that still by hand?
Right now it's by hand. We need heat sinks, or not heat sinks, heat shielding to make the nice furnaces, and that's when I was going to automate it.
Okay.
Oh, we do have electric furnaces unlocked.
Yeah, but we need heat shielding to make it.
Sick. Well,
Just something you could hand make some of to get started down there if you wanted.
yeah. I was about to say, like,
Because you're not anywhere near fuel down there.
Yeah, I figured. Do we have any coal down here either, or is it completely fuelless?
Right. So getting just a little bit of sulfur and hand making, because you don't need a lot for the
yeah, we've got a
furnaces.
box of sulfur way up north.
Yeah, it's
which can
2
be-
heat shields per electric furnace, so it should be easy to hand make it.
Yeah.
I should take care of steel for
Oh,
now.
that's a pretty big attack.
Nice, thank you,
Yeah.
Slinko.
Yeah, where was the sulfur box?
Do we have a box for that?
Or sulfur, whatever.
Yeah, just
Uh,
up here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a box. Cool.
Yep.
I remember.
Lots of biters attacking over here. This is exciting.
I was not sure how the sulfur should be brought down to be
I've
added
got
to
a
the
spot
bus.
for it. Let me.
Yeah, I had to go over there and add more defenses.
Oh,
It's probably
Lago,
time
if
to
you're
work on a
looking for the
base.
sulfur box, it's over here.
Okay.
Hey, Hat, can I borrow some cliff explosives? Or are you automating
You sure
them?
can. They're right over here.
Ah, nice, thank you.
My God. It definitely hurts to go anywhere near the uranium, so that's exciting. But I got a shield now.
I hope core mining isn't way more complicated than I remember it being.
It's not super complicated. It's just dealing with the output, because you get every kind of ore.
Do you say you're making drills somewhere?
Yes. Is it marked? It is marked.
Oh,
And then for electric furnaces, it needs 2.5
hi drills.
blue grade special material.
That's too many.
Where? Let me. No. Just look at the main ingredients.
Asp,
The
is this right here intentional?
Oh,
No. Please fix that, thank you.
Yep.
okay.
I did. I fixed
it-
the factory.
Because that special material is just silicon, which is used to make red circuits, and you aren't making your own red circuits.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Red belts. Here we go. These things are struggling to get enough ears, huh? There just aren't enough gears being produced here then, right? Am I reading that correctly? Yeah.
Why there's a separate, I mean, it's probably kind of a separate gear thing, but you can draw from the main gear line too.
Yeah, I was just...
Oh, I need to get concrete.
Where are the gears? Here they are.
Since you're making batteries up there, I can hatch them in too. Perfect.
Perfect.
Okay, so we've got gears over here's. If I disconnect this, this is gonna break everything for a moment, which is annoying.
Do we have enough power to activate the stone mining area, or should that wait?
We should have power. Yeah, we got power.
Oh, don't do that. Okay, so if I'm doing that, then once I grab the gears, I can do that. Okay.
Oh,
What? Oh.
Oh. Oh no.
Ah. Those drills are not contained within the wall of protection.
I don't know if I would have landed there, Dylan.
I did not intend to land there. I am having problems with buttons.
And now I should
Anyway,
have made the
it
ride
looks.
even wilder.
I guess they took a different path than they did last time.
Huh.
That was very rude of them. I was only halfway through setting up. I'm gonna take the laser turrets now. Because this will not be tolerated.
very good source of. I guess there's one over here. That's next to the walls. Okay.
Alright. So Hmm. Is there anything else to do about this? I don't know.
I know what needs to be done. Trains need to be done.
It's time.
The time has come.
Alright. So,
Oh yeah, they put bases inside the pollution cloud. That's fun.
hmm.
Robots, please roll out.
And transform.
Oh wait.
Soon the core will be cracked.
Oh
There they
boy.
go.
Oh, hi, Kejardon. Else is nothing.
There's nothing even out here, Slinko.
I'm building it. Give me a minute. I mean, nothing.
Keep note, you're gonna need a whole bunch of pulverizers.
That's why I came all the way out here, so I have room.
Yeah. Okay, you've done this. Great. They're big. It's fun.
Uh, need some green circuits. Everything's fine. Yep, nothing to worry about. Slinko would never enact an evil plan.
Mm-hmm. I'm not Asp. Asp, you're supposed to deny that.
I don't know. He had some kind of contract.
Huh?
Hmm.
How did the big one make it through first? What? Oh wait, no, are they overlapping? That's exciting.
My brain. I'm not even, like, doing anything particularly complex at the moment.
Well, at least I have an even number of underground belts now. Jeez.
Where's the pulverizer?
I think it's on its own row.
Oh,
Yeah.
Why is there no iron plates coming from this direction?
Did they finally all get used up into steel?
They sure did.
Okay, yeah, now it's time to reverse that belt and send iron plates up.
no, this is a drill.
Yeah.
What?
We
It's
need to
like-
reverse that plate and send iron plates up now. Because that's
To
how
the
much
steel?
the steel needs.
Wow.
That's gonna need some extra effort beyond that, because that belt
Oh,
was feeding these gear factories because we need a lot of them.
I think we already made a bunch of concrete because it's time for uranium.
I think it's this one.
yes, centrifuge. How fast does this run? I guess we'll find out.
This is such a mess to look at. It's more of a mess to try and figure out.
That's how multiplayer factories work.
Yeah.
Anyone who tries to impose order will just like leave spaces open. Will have those spaces claimed by someone else.
Okay, I
Yeah.
can stand near the uranium belt without dying, which is fine. I just need to be careful what I touch.
Oh, I remember making these. It's all coming back to me.
Yeah.
Is this box full?
It's really
Seems
nice.
like
Got
Robot, no!
What about now?
I run across the uranium to save you. Oh
16 health.
That was a close one.
god, did other ones get hurt?
Hmm.
There's supposed to be more robots than this. Okay, refill your repair packs, god damn it.
If I do this, does this help? I mean, it balances it out.
Oh, that's convenient.
And then this is getting fed into that like that. So that's being split off over
Yeah,
there.
this works, so let's do that.
Oh right, this outputs iron and stone now.
These are currently being used up, maybe? Hmm. What if?
Delightfully devilish?
Kinda. If I do that. I think that will result in more iron getting to the gears. Do we have iron, like, anywhere near anything? Where is the nearest iron in the north? Well, all the iron is to the east. It is contained within the wall of protection.
Yeah. So
Is that a
Slinko,
gap in the wall?
What?
Oh, it's water.
Excitingly, my suit doesn't have as much power as it wants, so once I start taking damage, my jetpack shuts off.
Oh no!
Just get hit once and get flung out of the sky.
Okay, the other two tanks showed up. They weren't dead. I don't know where they were, but okay. That's acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
How are we doing on power? You're starting on nuclear stuff, right?
Yes. Nuclear's starting.
According to this, we are pretty much making exactly enough power, I think. Maybe. I don't know how to read power anymore.
This accumulator
Unless
charge
he's
is coming
wrong.
up, so we're making more power than we need.
The accumulator charges are going up, so we
I
have
see.
excess power.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, what upgrades these vehicles have? I can put shields on these vehicles now.
Ooh.
That's gonna get fun.
Alright. So we've got stone tablets being made, so now...
Yeah, that can pretty much be carried to the bus. I just didn't know if I was going to cut across what Asp was doing with the red circuits or what.
Yeah, I think actually, so we need.
If we want to start automating heat shielding, we've got the sulfur there.
Yeah, I think I can just put it on the bus now that you've got a big thing like this.
Yeah, I was just gonna plop a few more assemblers to make it go fast, but it should otherwise be solid production. The bricks can also be carried to the bus because there's probably an excess of those too. I don't know.
Okay.
Also, they have spitters now, so that's exciting.
Uh-oh.
This would be really bad if I didn't have shields.
Right, it also needs steel. And both sulfur and steel are right there.
Oh, you stole my rocks.
Just a little. It's not going to be very hungry.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna split it off then so that I still have some rocks coming back to me.
If I think I did it wrong. If I am stealing
Yeah.
a significant. Oh yeah, I did that very wrong. Whoops.
Yeah,
Should be-
I think that cliff messed things up.
It definitely did. Okay.
Blow it
Yeah,
up.
that was supposed to be coming after
Blow
your
it the
splitter.
fuck up. Obliterate that cliff. I want to see you do it.
Although they did add an extra step.
There we go.
Asp, destroy that cliff.
Okay, fine.
HatVod.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Nice.
I generally play with cliffs turned off, so this has been very something.
Well, now you can turn off cliffs yourself.
Yeah, I guess there's supplies now.
This is the power of these miners. You get everything.
Including vulcanite,
Oh, yeah.
which is going to be
Yeah,
very
you
nice.
get one of the space resources.
I think vulcanite's one of the main reasons to use it.
Yeah, vulcanite's extremely, extremely useful. Like, my space factory uses, I think, about the same amount of resources we're using now due to how many fancy efficiency increasing things I've got.
Wow.
Like, I've got my resource usages for my space factory pulled up as a reference, and they are comparable to what we have now. I've just got so many, like, efficiency modules and... I know I pressed the M key by mistake and unmuted Hat's stream and heard my voice.
Oh, no. It's the worst thing ever.
Danger.
I'm not even being funny. That's just true. People should never hear their own voice.
Try to improve our iron output. Instead, I only improved our steel output.
Well, steel's handy.
The steel.
Steel's good.
The steel underground pipes seem to be worth it.
Oh, are they further?
50% further.
Nice.
If I replace all of those yellow belts that are currently carrying
I said,
iron.
oh, this is exciting. Huh. Okay.
This is how I used to do it.
I mean,
You know I love highways.
they're stack inserters? Yeah, okay.
You can use splitters to filter Slinko. It's probably...
What?
You can. You can.
Yeah, splitters can filter at maximum speed.
Oh,
Just click on them and they'll... Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
that's
that.
what I usually do. I mean, they added that a while ago, but there was an addition that came much later.
Well, that's way better.
Used up on my jetpack fuel. Cool.
Okay, so there's a steel box somewhere now. Okay, I'm gonna backfeed iron into the steel plant.
Steel box here.
Ah, got to.
Oh, but you can't have it be a circle then.
Alright.
You don't need to be a circle.
This
If you're
is
just
so
filtering
amazing.
everything off.
Is it? I'm feel a little
Circles.
inadequate in some ways. Okay. We don't have blue circuits yet, do we?
No, that's going to take a bit.
Oh, I see. I see what I gotta do. I'm gonna accidentally pick up that uranium if I'm not careful.
So what I was planning on doing was I was going to go to that iron to the east and start processing that.
Okay, reasonable.
Oh, wait.
I was going to set up some trains so we could start getting some of the further away resources.
Oh, I see how it works now. I got there.
All right, yes, heat, shielding. I'll do that first.
We don't have automated electric mining drills, do we?
We do.
do.
You're
No.
standing literally right next to them.
All right, great. Story of my life. Keep manually doing electric furnaces then, so that we have some of those.
How many do you need?
Probably a bunch, because I was thinking that by the time I was done, since they take forever, Asp will have some trains set up so that I can go plop them and actually have Asp's trains doing something instead of nothing.
Mhm. Yeah, let me also grab. Oh god, I'm just looking at the numbers I'm using on my old factory, and I'm using less buildings on almost everything.
Fewer, thank you.
Wow.
No, no, it's a sea of buildings. Buildings are a substance in the factory.
Hmm.
They're uncountable.
Oh, goodbye, cliffs.
I'm blowing them up. I hate them.
Yeah.
Oh no, the filters don't work the way I thought they did.
The air. Oh, um.
Oh, we're on low power again?
Yeah, it'll block if there's no room for the output.
How do I make this continue going down?
Put a box at the end of to store the iron ore.
Oh, it's not going because those are both iron, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's trying to put more iron out, but it can't.
That makes sense. Let's do this for now while we get all this built.
I see. I was wondering why these fuel processors weren't getting anything, which could be a bad thing, because I think those fuel processors are the only thing that's fueling all that.
Oh, I am nabbing some wood because I'm making some stuff that needs wood.
Like what?
Hey, don't grill the guy.
I'm curious! It's relevant!
Efficiency modules. I'm putting in where we're using a lot of energy.
Oh.
Okay.
Why do you need wood for efficiency modules?
Because I'm making everything by hand and I don't know where the green circuits are.
Oh, no.
They're
Just
on
go
the bus.
find them. They're all on the bus. Everything is on the bus.
The plot twist.
Um,
Wait,
these
what?
things.
Let's see. Where was that other nuclear crash site I found that I could have stolen from?
Yeah, there we go.
Whatever, I'll just wait.
The system works.
Yeah.
Wait. We can use these things, can't we? The fast loader. Oh.
Okay. Finay. Solid fuel. I have solid fuel. I need stuff that uses... I need to turn the solid fuel into non-solid fuel, so I can use it with my jetpack. Because we are running desperately low on all things that produce fuel. Because all the wood and all the coal is being turned into other shit.
We have a bunch of solid fuel over by the gas plants.
Yeah, but you can't use the solid fuel with the jetpack.
Yeah, okay.
So that's why I'm trying to figure out a thing that will let us turn solid fuel into something that can be used.
Right. Yeah.
Solid
Yeah,
fuel
that's
and
way better.
hydrogen can be turned into fuel.
You can just use an electrolysis machine, I think.
Now let's speed this thing up a bit.
Water can be turned straight into oxygen and hydrogen.
Yeah, but then I would have to deal with the oxygen.
You can just throw it into the air. You can dump it into a flare stack.
Yeah, but then that would be a bunch of pollution for no reason.
polluting oxygen. Yeah. You can make more logs if you want to get rid of pollution.
We can always work with air filters too. They're not very great until you get until you get robots to service them, but you can just clean up your entire factory with air filters.
It begins.
Fucking Cliff, die. How dare you stand in my way.
It's like, I can do you one better.
Uh... Oh god, all the lights are flickering.
Where's your power hat?
I'm not the one to ask.
We might need more than 6. All right, these aren't outputting.
I think it would help with those too to get I guess we're not mass manufacturing them, but we eventually want to stuff those full of efficiency modules.
Yeah.
And then it'll need to be a longer chain. Eventually.
I did this for laziness. We can keep going down.
These fluids are magical.
Mm-hmm.
Which fluids? The chemical ones?
These pulverizers produce both water and oil.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
I'm guessing which output is which.
Oh, yeah, it's real exciting to set those up.
Yeah, Slinko did it right, though. Good job, Slinko.
What are you going to do with all these heat shields, Asp?
Well, they'll be... Let's see, what things need them? There's a lot of things that need them, so you need a lot. Space stuff will need them, but we're not making that yet.
I made you an oil disposal.
I think the first thing will be automated furnaces.
Actually, I'll move this over a little further because it's extremely loud. But
Exactly what I've been building by hand.
Yeah, exactly. Then we can have...
Cool. Don't mind me, carry on.
So beautiful.
Do you need them for purple science? I feel like something like that needs it. No. Yellow science? Well, we'll need a lot eventually.
We need more.
What do you get rid of excess water with?
I think you can burn it in a flare stack for some reason.
Okay.
Robotics.
You could get a gunship.
We can use biolabs now?
Yeah.
Alright, good. Oh god, where's the fancy pipe I need? Oh, here it is. So I've set up a stacked flary. I like the tiny tanks that the C block mod had.
Hmm.
Tiny tanks.
Yeah, fluid tanks. Little bitty ones. But we'll be fine here just using the pipes as storage. Or at least should be.
Mistakes were made. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
That's one briquette. That's probably the right amount.
Yeah, probably. At least for now. Ugh, everything's misaligned.
Oh no.
I'll have to move it over by one when we get robots.
Robot.
Should I go over and set up a new mining patch, or are we in more need of power than that?
So, one of the things that we're going to want to do is deal with, it gets a little bit complicated with mod stuff, but over here on the right past the wall, there are these rare metals that we're going to need very soon.
Yeah, the bigger supplies are over here.
Yeah. And they're
It's
near
not-
stone.
Those are about equally far, but those are a lot bigger. I don't know.
Yeah. These ones are near on the right or near stone, which will be we want
Sure.
sand for the electrolysis, so it's a convenient source of a little bit of sand.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there a reason why the walls were built just on the inside of the raw rare materials?
Slinko wanted it to be a as short as possible.
But that's not how the tile-based game works.
Yes, yes. I know.
I'm sorry. I should believe more in the wild rides.
It's like want it to be perceptually short.
Oh yeah, can we make electric furnaces?
Oh, yeah, yes.
By hand, yeah.
Yeah. Here are the heat shields that you use to make them.
I'm gonna grab a little because I'm gonna keep on doing that for the time. I guess I'll look at what the wall's made out of so I can expand that outward.
There's a box here that has the stone walls Slinko's using.
Okay.
We can probably do better than stone walls at this point, but we also don't need a giant
No,
murder wall of the most expensive material, since
be
we just
tiny.
need to hold them off from the turrets.
Yeah.
Well, better too many than not enough, I guess.
That's the Factorio way.
Mm-hmm.
And so I also want some turrets and ammunition to actually make it just not a sitting wall.
Yeah, you could probably relocate the existing turrets and ammunition.
It's true. I'll grab a few if I can find the boxes just in case. You know I saw automated gun turrets somewhere.
Yeah, it's easy to see from the map because or from like partway zoomed out on the map because it shows the icons on the buildings.
Like the map with M or the mini map?
The M map will show icons on the buildings if you have that turned on.
It's
It's recipe icons and the list of
Right.
things on the right.
yeah, that does help.
Oh, I've been muted for a while. I don't think I've said much, but... Oops.
You gotta entertain the masses, Hat.
No, that's you guys' job tonight.
What?
My throat hurts and I'm tired. Power poles. Are we making them? Yes, we are.
Probably.
Cool. Found them.
We're making the medium, but not the big ones yet.
That's fine.
Because the big ones needed concrete, which we didn't have yet when I made that.
This game has pipes too. Oh god, you don't even know.
Quick.
Wow, dang cult. I didn't know your name was Pot. And my name was Kettle.
I did.
Interesting.
Uh...
Uh-oh, we're having power issues.
Yeah, we are having severe power issues.
Okay, let's look at what's using power.
Ever since the core mining drill went down,
Maybe we don't need 8 of these right now.
No, those aren't the things using the power. The thing that's using, like,
It's just the drill.
yeah, the
It's just the
drill
drill.
uses more power than every other drill in the base combined.
Hmm.
And every other drill and every other assembly machine combined.
That's a lot of power.
So our current power usage is 88 megawatts,
Mm-hmm.
and the drill uses 30 megawatts.
Oh,
So you're using about half of the base's power right there, Slinko.
price we pay to dig straight down.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The price
Yeah,
that
well,
you have opted all of us into paying.
Yeah, it's great.
It's the Che way.
How far off are we from nuclear power?
Technology, Dylan's working on it.
Half an hour, maybe?
Okay.
It also depends on how long it takes to luck out and find a 235.
The RNG.
Yeah, I knew that Dylan had been working on it for a while. It was mostly just
I'm expanding the line of centrifuges right now.
Yeah, good.
positing a status report. Drill dough is too much. If your drill dough uses 30 megawatts, please call a doctor. Well, no.
Because
Y-
it's
you
supposed to
should-
use 50.
That's more of a situation where it's like you have the mortician on hand.
I still don't know where the supposed steel box is.
Here. Where the steel enters the line.
Oh, wait.
There are
You mean
multiple
the
steel
other
boxes.
place? The other place where the steel enters the
The
line.
authorized place where the steel enters the line.
Okay.
The official steel entrance zone.
Yeah, the place that is authorized within the schema.
Mm-hmm. All right.
It saddens me to see red dots on all the machines. All machines are unhappy about the current state of things.
Let's see if I can squeeze in a biolab now.
If your drill dough uses more than 30 megawatts of power, don't see a doctor, see an electrician.
Yeah, you definitely should be seeing an electrician first. Before you plug that into the wall.
Yeah. Well, it's like you plug it in, and then your entire neighborhood gets a brownout, and then it's
Yeah,
like,
I think
okay.
electrician isn't the one you're going to. I think you're looking for a representative from the power company
I mean,
to hook you up with a high voltage line.
yeah, to a large extent, they should be happy you want to buy so much power.
And then you get the mortician.
Yes.
Oh, seeds. Use natural gas and hydrogen. Oh.
Bum, bum, bum.
Getting airplanes is going to be a little more disappointing than planned now that we can all fly anyway.
Yeah. So we're having reports of power outages in your area. Are you pleasuring yourself again, sir?
You've got to schedule it with the power company so they can like start increasing the
Look, if you
fuel
try to
burn.
if you try to turn this thing on Super Bowl Sunday, you are going to jail.
They need to turn on the peaker plants. Resynchronize the frequencies.
Oh no.
We're having a heat wave. You're gonna have to go manual.
Okay, hope electrolysis machines don't do anything weird in this mod. Used to make me. Oh, it's oxygen, okay.
Oh, are you thinking of the slag and the water
Yeah.
and the sea block? Yeah.
Yeah, mostly.
This poor lake. This lake was blue once.
Oh no, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
It was starting to turn green back within, like, 2 or 3 hours, and now it is thoroughly fucked up.
We can, if people want, once we get robots, make a zero pollution factory.
Nah.
Slinko's against this.
Why do robots do make
So
that possible?
the thing that we would want to use is called the filters, air filters, which you don't need robots for, but if you have robots, they're very, very easy. Just shove everywhere in your factory and eat all the pollution.
Oh, because you
Just
get the
so-
robots to fuel them. Okay,
Yeah,
got
because
it.
what filters do, they
Just
need to
like
be
mushrooms.
constantly supplied, but with clean filters, and they constantly produce dirty filters.
Okay. That makes sense.
And you
You
need,
just-
when you,
Run a belt alongside the ammo belt and put those on the other side.
Is iron
Okay,
ore
they-
used in anything other than iron plates?
they changed the concrete recipe, so
No.
let's
Cool.
find out. It's used in the fancier iron recipes, but other than that,
Okay.
no. So nothing that doesn't make iron plates.
I should maybe
We have
make
the
another
first level
Lagotrope.
of ore enrichment.
I've never understood, why do we have splitters like this?
Like what?
Can you
Where
ping
did
it?
Laga go? Or not Laga, Kejardon.
Oh,
That's
so that the main belt can keep going through.
yes.
It's for later.
Yeah, it's leaving room. Everything's in columns of 4. And nothing's allowed to be in those zones. Because that's where belts eventually will be.
Burke is overpowered.
Burke is overpowered. He's too good. We weren't aware of the balance issues related to that. I like
And
how the grabby arm factory that Lago set up, he didn't even put it into a box. It's just all of that space, all of
I
those
mean, I
machines.
got that was when I learned there was another one, and I just instantly gave up. I didn't care if I only needed one more thing.
It's just really funny looking at it because it's like all of that, and then it has made 6. That's it.
Good.
Actually, could I turn that into a fast, grabby hand situation?
It would probably make more sense to do it from ASP because there's more room and stuff. From last I checked, I don't know if people built in the way or something, but it was more clean.
Well, yeah. But I would hate for all of your effort to go to waste.
It's too late
There's
for
a
me.
dedicated belt lane for the inserter, so you could even do it like down here somewhere. In keeping with the schema, because I left a lane open because I knew we would need to do that eventually.
It's right here. Okay.
Yeah, just in the open space.
Yeah, I should probably be building new stuff with red belts. Yeah. Oops.
Okay, so the stack inserters need steel gear wheels, and also the fast inserters anyways, so... What you making?
I'm just marking off where, trying to figure out where you would build it to not mess with anything else.
Yeah. Because it needs inserter parts. I don't think inserter parts are being added to the
They should be.
bus.
It just hasn't been extended in a long time. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Da-da. Okay, so that's... Does it need red circuits? God.
There is a box full of red circuits.
Yeah. We have plenty of red. We have thousands of red circuits.
It just seems like a lot.
Yeah, just cap the output.
Slinko. Factorio. Oh, no, that... You know what? After I said that out loud...
I don't think you can say that.
I mean, he can.
Uh-oh.
I accentuated the C as much as I possibly could have, and it's still... it's... Nobody's even gonna see it, but after saying it out loud, I do feel obligated to to fix that. Alright.
Whoa, the progress bar on the core drill, they didn't have that before. That's... Jeez.
Where is the core drill, anyway?
There's bonus production.
Oh, there it is.
Because it's all miners have bonus production
Oh.
from mining efficiency technology.
Yeah.
Cool.
I like how you made all of the splits onto into the chests all nice and even. And then immediately started overlapping each other anyways.
Look.
Planning is difficult.
Oh, you have something over there that can handle iron ore, Slinko? Cool. I'm gonna send that over. Hey, we got uranium.
Hey!
Nice.
I'm gonna send you some.
Right, what I was going to do, I'm gonna full screen Slinko for a bit while I go make myself another mug of tea, because I require fuel and energy. And I'm not talking Factorio fuel.
Wow.
Alright, that
Alright.
reminds me to refuel.
Restarting you guys' captioner as well.
Where's this electrolysis plant?
Next to the greenhouses.
Yeah. Alright,
And the
I'll be
crusher.
back in a few minutes.
It's by the steel. I put one.
Oh, the physical plant?
Oh, I don't know if it means the
Yeah.
menu or the.
Yeah, I was giving the answer of where it is in the menu.
Ah,
I
wow.
was trying to find it in the base.
I win. Okay, I need a ton. Oh, we need rare metals to make a reactor. All right.
I was going to make a train out to the rare metals and Lagotropes, walling them off.
We're getting some from the core drill.
Oh, neat. That's cute. Oh, yeah, we got 1,000 rare metals. Neat.
Well, I don't need that many to make a reactor. Let's get going.
Oh, Slinko.
Yeah.
You You've made the factory more convenient.
Oh, there's a tiny extra patch of uranium over here. Why is that there?
Yeah.
Kara, what do you think of this wild ride that follows this path?
This is the path which Slinko follows.
I have to show it off now because I know Hat's never going to look at my wild ride.
That's a belt.
I think
boy.
Lego's expanding it to make it even longer, even wilder.
The joke is that's the exact same length as the one you did.
Yeah, it really is.
You could have just made it like an angle instead of zigzagging it, and it would have been identical.
Anyway, let's just move on to the.
The Pythagorean theorem doesn't work in Factorio.
Mm.
I'll make sure I'm not done going over it yet. We're still on the ride.
We Manhattan distance now. Check your metric at the door.
Alright, that should max out our uranium.
I am leaving Slinko's wild ride up just for some double layer defense since it really
Ooh.
wasn't. And I guess it can be dismantled as things get in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Time to make a filter mini loader.
Are the mini loaders better than the
There we go. That's the wild ride.
fast loaders or the regular loaders?
Well,
They might work better with vehicles.
Where is loader in the menu?
Right above belts.
Oh, buff belts. Oh, huh. I don't know.
I think the
was
mini
thinking
loaders
this
are
one 'cause I
used
saw
are supposed to be for vehicles, and that's where they're useful.
Oh, well, I've been making these. I don't know.
Just like Satisfactory, where the other guys do all the smart stuff, and I just
But
goofy things.
there's a filter mini loader, and that's what I care about.
Well,
The wall should be up. The ammo still has to be loaded in, but it should be automated, so it should solve itself on its own.
This way I can blast stone out towards Slinko.
yeah.
Throw rocks at Slinko.
What?
Yes.
Aren't you glad you've got such great friends?
Hmm. Cliffs.
There you go, Slinko. Enjoy rocks.
Rocks. My favorite.
And iron.
My second favorite. Look at all these expansions that people just ignored. This could have been steel.
They were gears instead.
But right now they're just sitting here marking nothing.
No, I used they're these instead, see?
Oh.
And back when we had cliffs, it was easier to do that instead of just making it wider.
Oh, this boy isn't connected to the water pipes.
Oh no.
I'm not sure where to try and fit the connection there.
Oh wait. Oh, I feel silly.
Yeah, that'll work, I guess.
Maybe.
Why? Oh god. Oh no.
But what?
Something jammed up. Oh. Oh, your vulcanite chest filled up. It's not my fault. Okay, cool.
As long as it's not your fault, it's fine.
Yeah. Entirely. I will make you a warehouse, Slinko. You know what? I will also send the uranium you find back for processing. How does that sound?
It's a good plan.
And you won't have to worry about getting murdered.
Rare metals. I don't even know what to do with those.
You can just smelt them.
Oh.
Smelt what?
The rare metals.
Oh, yes, please. I need rare metals to make the nuclear plant.
Also, we've got automated.
No one saw that. Good goodness. Hey, Karen. You look spamming that robot emoji all of a sudden.
Because it's a Twitch thing, and he's been corrupted by Twitch culture.
I'd forgotten how corrupted AQR was. Oh, that's a 90s emo. What are you even doing?
Oh god. No, don't go on my face. Up, priority left, filter. Green. Okay.
Asp, the kids are scaring me again.
Oh no.
There you go, Dylan. Rare metal.
Thank you.
Well, they've changed the way the vulcanite looks. Or the thing that messes with it. Oh, it's a warehouse. That makes sense.
It's just a big box.
That's filled up quickly.
You can use it to make something very efficient. Or everything if we use enough. If we use enough.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta use enough. Let's put the rare metals in here for now.
But the rare metals should be good to go.
Cool.
One, it's not hooked up yet, but it'll just need a power pole to actually hook it up. And I figure we'll wait until power issues are
Yeah,
solved.
that and the chlorine.
Personal robot port?
We're not making robots yet, but we're getting there.
Do loaders need power?
I don't think so.
That's their advantage. That's the good advantage then. Oh, oops. I'm going to put that there. There, let's do that.
It's beautiful. The inner destruction of our planet.
This guy's getting really into this. Now you understand how I feel all the time.
Slinko getting into.
Mad science threats against the world.
Uh, my passions are simple, and I've had to use a lot of restraint not to automate grenades for some good old deforestation.
I've been using just a giant bucket wheel excavator to deforest.
That is foreign and witchcraft to me.
I've been trying not to deforest.
What?
I mean, only where I'm building. Only when the trees need to go anyway. I'm not destroying trees for the fun of it, you understand?
Of course, of course.
Even though it is fun.
I mean, yes. It's all to further our goals.
Mhm. A weapon of mass destruction, just mass consumption.
Which is way less scary.
Who made the left wall?
Slinko made all the walls.
Slinko, why is there a kink in the left wall?
I mean, this is Hat's stream.
That's fucked up.
What?
The wall goes straight down for a while and it just moves like 3 tiles to the left and then starts moving down again.
Probably a cliff or so. Oh, he was.
Yeah, there's a cliff there.
There's,
Uh,
well, it's not there anymore.
Do you want me to rebuild all that just because the cliff's gone now?
I might.
Oh no, not a cliff. It was because there was water.
Oh. Yeah, I ran into water too. I just plowed right through it.
God.
The focus was on safety.
How many do I need per? I need a lot. Okay. Electrolysis plants.
what?
Out of curiosity, ask do you use a calculator for this stuff or do you all do it in your head?
I use a calculator. Look in the top left. There's a button that opens the calculator.
Oh, there sure is.
I ain't using that.
It's a bit complicated, but
I'm
it's.
just going to keep making these until it seems about right.
Yeah, I'd probably use it if I did this kind of mod stuff single player.
Mhm.
Do a regular Factorio without one generally, but this stuff is, it was hell just to make a regular ass inserter.
Right.
Bum, bum, bum. It is, I guess. Oh,
Okay, I need to find quartz. Where's the growing? Oh, here's the growing. Did you know heat pipes need quartz?
quartz.
Yes.
Wait,
Oh.
do uranium plants cause radiation damage just by standing near them?
The ore does. Like, not the ore itself, but the patches do.
Alright, does raw material use electric furnaces? I set up the mining, but no actual processing.
Yeah, I can go in and start helping
Oh,
with
yeah.
that.
Yeah, I was thinking that I have some electric furnaces, so I can do that. I just didn't really know if it needed some special thing.
It needs so smelting it doesn't need anything special, but turning on the miners needs something special.
Yeah, you might want to take a look at that.
Yeah,
I
I'll go
built the
do that.
miners, but I built the miners, but had no sense of that.
Right. That's fine.
There's a little gap in between them for the in case you needed fluid, if that was the special thing you
Yeah, that's
needed.
exactly what it is.
Okay, I think no, but I flew too far. Maybe ran into a base. I'll set up some pipes then to get in there.
Yeah, they will horizontally, like, go between adjacent ones. Okay, cool.
So efficient.
Let's see. Get rid of that.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh,
I do appreciate whatever mod lets you just walk over pipes.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good mod.
I need a machine to make the reactor for me.
I think that's space exploration because it gets cramped up in space.
Uh,
Is there a difference between regular pipes and steel pipes?
Yes, but it's not really worth it.
So, okay. The main thing is the steel undergrounds go 30 instead of
Oh,
20.
I see. I didn't know that.
Can you mix and
We
match
talked about it
pipes?
earlier. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Like the steel pipes have 25% more capacity, so not a really big deal for the normal ones, but the undergrounds are nice.
The rock's going to go on a journey, isn't it?
Okay, I'll start with 2 reactors. So where should I set up a power plant? I guess down here is pretty good. I have to make a duct. Just for fun, really.
Fun duct.
Yeah.
Fun duct is my favorite conduct.
So 3 rows.
How many electric furnaces would you estimate is needed for these?
Um, how many are there? There's 42.
You have 42 miners. If you're counting, keep in mind a lot of them are kind of barely on some. It's probably more like 30 to 35 actually fully
Um,
active ones.
about 12-ish.
No, that's not many at all.
Ooh, Ghost Factory.
I'm spooked. Oop.
Yeah, I might as well transport some military research. From wherever it was. Oh god, I'm getting lost.
Okay, lost.
Here it is. Yeah, there we go. 600. 80.
This is a pretty wild ride.
Look at those biolabs go.
I ran out.
Okay, let's see. What am I doing here? Docked. A duct is like 4 times as much, isn't it, or something?
I don't know. He's treated as so much it doesn't matter anymore.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Okay. Max length duct.
But in theory, that should work once set up.
Okay, cool.
Push this out and make 4 changes to be sure that it's enough.
Then we have the duct outlet somewhere in here. Oh, where'd it go? Here it is.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Time for another wild ride. so many wild rice.
Mm-mm.
There's kind of a lot of these that aren't doing anything.
Yeah, I need to make more stone miners.
Stone miners.
Yeah, I'm using sand as part of the electrolysis process to get chlorine.
Oh, is it a lack of? It shouldn't be a lack of chlorine.
I think it is.
I'm seeing like 1.7. Oh wait, I'm looking at the whole system. Yeah, okay, it is. Yeah, I was clicking on a singular pipe and acting like this was Factorio, but no, it's 1.7 in the whole system.
Portable reactor. Whoa.
Unfortunately for Ed, I also have to be right back. So I'll just give everyone a nice little map view.
I'll be right back too.
Everyone abandon ship.
Now, I was about to be right back. Now it's just
Entertain yourselves.
You pointed at the reactor zone. I'll have this working soon.
I'm gonna go downstairs and tell Hath that everyone abandoned the stream. Be right back.
That does sound fun. Where did the reactor go in here? Oh god.
So, Acker, I have not played Elden Ring in some time, but I saw the lore video, and now that I actually understand the story slightly, I might actually go back and play some.
Oh, did I do the wrong thing earlier? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Making a reactor all by myself.
All right.
Hello. Okay, this coal belt is. Oh. Slinko just walked away and let his coal belt clog up. Okay.
I return.
Oh.
Welcome back.
I was talking to Lawyer Dog while waiting for my tea to cool down, and I was eating food so that I would not get stomach sick from the cold medication, which I have lost. And then Lago comes downstairs. There it is. Lago comes downstairs and he's like, "Yeah, everyone left." And I'm like, "What? What do you mean?"
Everyone happened to need to take a break at the exact same time.
Yeah.
He did not.
I put a pizza in the oven.
Oh,
All right. I have inserted drugs into my body. It's awkward that Slinko was the one to
yeah,
also go
Slinko,
on a prolonged break.
Slinko even commented on it.
I suggested he point the camera at the nuclear zone, but he just left it on the map.
Yep. Injecting weed off stream. I don't know, maybe it would help. I don't have a hookup. Oh, okay, so this was the outline for the fast grabby hand situation.
Yeah, that's just marking off where you should and shouldn't build.
Okay. Wait. Okay, so don't use these belts.
Yeah, this horizontal one is going to be used. That's where the pipes are going to go.
Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, right. Mining drills Mark II are a thing that exists.
Mm-hmm. You can't quite make them yet. We're getting close. Yes, we can, technically. We're not delivering them yet, the rare metals.
Yeah.
Almost got nuclear power going.
Alright. Blue circuits. Let's get
So-
started.
Are the fuel cells extremely dangerous?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'll use my car.
I had marked on the map a place where I died because I had an empty fuel cell.
Alright, nuclear transport vehicle. Come on, get over here.
Goodbye. What was I doing?
Oh, I ran out of fuel. Oops. I had more than that.
Okay. So.
My old factory just had a single assembly machine making all its blue circuits. That won't do.
Huh. Inserters, circuits, and steel plates. I don't think having 3 blue grabby hand makers is reasonable.
You can make
But-
the green ones too.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, what if I, right next to it, I made the green ones?
Especially since they probably share resources.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they only share one... No, they share 2 resources. Okay. So in that case...
Oh, and one of them uses fast inserters.
Yeah. So I could just scoot this over 1. So on this belt, we want... green circuits. A regular inserter won't grab resources that it doesn't need if it's putting it into a machine, right?
Yes.
Okay. So if I put... This doesn't use steel plates, it uses steel gear wheels. So I could put, like... yellow inserters and inserter parts. Okay. I think I have a plan here.
Wait, what do you mean it takes 2 uranium to make 1 fuel cell?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Normally it was like 2 uranium per 10 fuel cells.
1 uranium for 10 fuel cells.
You got rebalanced.
That the car. I think they might have changed the value of the fuel cell, but oof. Alright. Can the car actually get over here? That's an exciting question.
Colt, I just want you to know that I just spent the last several minutes just like quietly trying to think of some kind of follow-up to that statement and came up completely blank. So, you win this round.
Oh, Slinko thing locked up again. Oh, but we're gonna have too much stone also, okay.
Once I got up, and I got head rush just from, like, standing up like a normal person, I realized that, yeah, I'm pretty sick. So, I'm not in prime condition here. I'm doing my best. For you, the people.
I return.
You
Hello.
did it, Slinko.
I did it.
Can't believe you abandoned my stream like that.
I Slinko, your stuff's all jamming up.
What?
I know, the jam.
Yeah, you don't have enough room for coal, and you don't have enough room for stone.
Oh, yeah, I need to complete attaching the coal and stone to stuff. Oh.
Yeah, that is one of the problems with the core drill.
Tar, why are you over here?
I mostly kept them entertained while you were gone.
I appreciate it.
As a tea hat.
Very hot,
That makes
so I
sense.
haven't drank any yet. I did put too much sugar into it, so I am worried.
You made it Southern style.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've made a big old pitcher of sweet tea. I should maybe do that at some point.
Looking at the nuclear reactors, the fuel runs out in the same amount of time, but it does produce 6 times as much with a single reactor.
Well,
Okay, so it's 6 times the output, but it costs 20 times as much. All right.
20 times.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, 20
It also,
times.
it also has a much smaller neighbor bonus.
Oh yeah, they did that too, didn't they?
How dare they?
Well, I better set up a ton of heat pipes to absorb this. I hope we actually hit critical temperature. God. Maybe I'll not set up the heat pipes yet. So I think I remember last time we started up a reactor, I needed to have 2 rounds to get it going on this mod pack.
Also, don't remember what I was doing before I went to go get tea.
All right, here we go. Let's see how hot they get. Yeah, only 25% neighbor bonus. That sucks.
25%.
Out of curiosity, are the biters on just kind of default settings?
Yeah.
Okay.
And our planet has, like, the strength will differ between planets.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just wondering because I'm paying 100% attention, but I haven't even noticed a single attack.
Part of
Yeah,
that's
it's
because
'cause-
we've been clearing them out and Slinko's been walling
Oh.
off.
All right, yeah, then we'll just, yeah.
They've
A wall
definitely
of
been
protection.
attacking.
I just remember having a rough time because when I was starting Factorio, like I feel like 17 biters would come and attack me before I had a chance to set anything up at all on default settings. But I feel like back then there were other complaints, so I think I was playing on a version where they kind of ramped up way too quickly.
Oh no.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know. If there's like a very first wave, you should be able to take that with a pistol.
That's what I thought, but no, there were way too many. I feel like that I just happened to
Right.
start playing Battle Factorio at a real bad time in its development.
Possible. You can get turrets unlocked early at least.
Won't you need more steam turbines?
No, whatever, doesn't matter. I'm just care about getting the heat up right now. It doesn't really. The number of turbines does not matter at all until it's actually working. Like I didn't even attach water yet.
No water.
No bitches? No water, no bitches. That's how Mad Max works.
I didn't know.
I didn't know that either.
Learn
I'm
something
pretty
new
sure that's
every
what Mad
day.
Max is about getting the water. And the women.
Well, the duct is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna cap out at 300 degrees.
Oh no!
These are no
this-
maidens.
Putting things onto both sides of the belt. I really need that to not happen.
Mizu Janai, Onesan Janai?
No.
No. I probably didn't do it correctly at all. I'm music hero, thus mission accomplished.
Why? Oh. That's why.
That's fine.
Okay, more fuel for the dumb tank babies.
We're not using coal fast enough.
Why?
Okay.
Oh, because they're being put onto the bottom part of the belt. I am a dummy.
We need 2 more uraniums, I guess.
Okay, cool. That. Oh, wait, no, they need to not be getting put onto the bottom part of the belt. I am a dummy, but for different reasons than I initially thought.
Dummy hat.
Okay.
I guess I should.
I was thinking
product
about making that joke,
modules in
Hacker, and
here.
I opted against it.
Let's call it hat.
Right, that needs to be green circuit. Where be the green circuit? There.
Do we
That's
have a components box right now?
It's okay.
No, we should add one.
Okay.
howdy, dear soup. I do indeed need to take this medicine because I did not eat enough for the cold medicine to not hurt my stomach. I gotta fight drugs with drugs.
Or drugs.
Which are good, which are bad.
What are you trying to build at the moment? We got a couple of different things going on. I think the current major project is nuclear power.
Well, it's a build. It's just.
Hey, Slinko, if you've got extra coal, you should be turning it into fuel.
Oh,
Rip in peace, Kedge.
could you know?
We have a lot of extra coal by the core drill.
So the jetpack doesn't really work against enemies?
I think they can shoot you out of the sky if you take physical damage.
Good to know.
Yeah, now you know.
Oh, I also don't respawn with anything. Except for
Wait.
one med pack.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Where'd you even die? Oh.
Okay, one more 235.
Right, I was gonna bring down the inserter parts.
Catch cover, Kejardon. Oh, these guys are rough.
Rin.
Ridden. Yeah.
Yep.
Where's the pollution? It's all around us.
You mean the water's not supposed to be that color?
Believe it or not.
It's an alien planet. You don't know what color the water's supposed to be.
It was blue when we got here.
Here, Brooke, I'll show you the pollution. What? Oh, there. Oh, I see.
Okay. So that's going.
I ran out of jetpack fuel. I have to walk like a peasant.
Oh no.
You fool.
Fuel. Yeah, I'm free.
Are the steel gears being added to the
Yes.
bus?
Yes.
I'm worried that they might be too far south. I mean, they're south, but I can make this work. Maybe.
You can make them go up on. Oh, maybe not.
I can make them go up.
I guess not very far up, but
Yeah. Tempting to also make underground belt makers and splitter makers.
yeah. Normally, I put those up by the where the main belts are being made because they can just all be done in a row.
I think
Yeah.
the water's supposed to be this color.
Oh wow. You might be
Oh,
right,
cool.
Slinko.
How many bugs have you squished? Is there a kills tracker per
There
character?
should be. The
Kills all time.
top right has like
7.8 thousand of the small biters.
Is that for everyone?
Yes, total.
Okay.
And then 300 small spitters. So, like, a bit over 8,000.
Alright, hello, stuck car. You rammed into a log?
Maybe we don't need 10 of these.
I hate that the underground red belts are just barely not long enough to do what I want them to do.
Yeah, I can tell what you want to do.
Gotta get blue. Okay, there's 2 lumps of fuel. Great.
Committing crimes. I apologize. Hat crimes. I should stream that at some point. At least Yakuza Metro I should stream. But I should probably just stream the whole game if I'm going to stream that. It's a good game.
Alright, car, back to the reactor. I could probably just hold it in my hand and jetpack, but this is fun.
Okay. So these get grabbled here and then oh, oops. Started streaming Yakuza 0. It's a fuck ton of fun. Yeah, the Yakuza games are extremely good. I highly recommend all of them to everyone, forever.
Yakuza.
You should stream that, Slinko.
What?
For first impressions, Acker would lose his mind.
You think Akira might react
Yeah.
to me reacting?
You should at least play them and do the Slinko blog reactions.
Oh no.
Yeah, you gotta at least get to the Dojima HQ fight. Which doesn't make any sense now, and it's not a spoiler because out of context it doesn't matter, but Acker will tell you when is the point that you gotta get to. Yeah, the ending is also very good.
Should there be more iron gear and iron beam production on this bus? Because this bus looks kind of depressing at the moment.
We're out of steel.
Oh,
Yeah, those are steel gears and beams.
should I go over to the iron fields to the right and start making some iron steel production?
That might
One
be
of the main
helpful.
problems that we're encountering right now is that everything is running slower than they should be because we are out of power.
I sort of zoned out for an hour. I was hoping that our
Oh.
problems were solved forever.
Are these okay? They're kicking in at 4:15. All right. Sorry.
Yeah, we're getting close, but it's we have not hit that point
Yeah,
yet.
everything's fine. Look at the power. I don't know what's down.
I'll start setting up the iron at least, and then
Yeah.
but hook it up later on.
Oh wait,
Everything is literally fine, and this heat is never going to run out.
Here, Lago. Where are you?
Damn it, ship reactor.
Yeah, don't break that.
I didn't even know we
Have
had
this and these and
That's what we
these.
started with.
That's garbage head. I don't want that.
You can make them into the good ones.
I have there's an automate. There's a chest full of the good ones over here.
So
I am
fucking
beyond.
picky.
I'm beyond hand replication now.
It's you could just have it going while you're walking over.
No, I'm leaving.
Oh my god. Here I am trying to help my good friend Lagotrope, and he
Well, you
spits
did
in my
help
face.
help for all of the first things, but that last thing was an insult to me that you would dare hand this over.
I'm so hurt.
Hey, you know the truth.
Yeah, I called an ambulance because I'm so hurt. Probably couldn't hear it.
I'll buy some time.
Right, red chips. Or red circuits. Where are
This thing
they?
will probably run for a while now.
That's blue. Where's
So
red?
what does it take to set
Here's
up
the
a
red
point
bell.
defense? Oh, rocket launchers. Ooh.
Is that Dylan that you said first?
What does it take to set up a point defense?
A regular point defense or the
Yes.
you just
Oh.
need the point defense machine, which is cheap, and
Oh, I-
meteor point defense ammo, which is cheap.
Are
Okay.
we able to make power armor?
We don't have the big electric engine, the big electric engines being made yet. We'll need lubricant production for that.
Gotta lube up.
Yeah, we need to lube up.
Oh. Do we have that unlocked? I mean, I could make.
If we do, yes.
Okay, I'll go do that. That's easy. I'll switch one of those to making some heavy oil.
I did it. We have green grabby hands being made.
That thing I did it as the sirens spin up.
We need more red chips than we have for it to be full tilt, but it's not bad. It's progress.
Progress.
Alright, my vast array of chemical plants. Let's do this. Since I didn't meet you earlier.
Call, please.
Yeah, Majima's intro is also extremely good. I mean, it's like, oh, okay, here are the parts of the game that you gotta see because they're so good, and then you just describe the entire game.
Oh no.
It's a good game. It's a good series. I was correct in believing that even Acker, as hype as he is for the franchise, would have trouble getting through Yakuza 3 all
So I
in
just
one
started
go.
3.
3 is currently okay. So 3, 4, and 5 are HD like upreses. They're like remasters. They're not remakes like 1 and 2 are. So it's like you go from 0, which is relatively new, to Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2, which are remakes of 1 and 2, and then you get to 3, and it's just like an upres. It's just a remaster.
How dare you?
And it was already like one of the weakest entries in the entire series, and now like it really shows its age, and you get to it coming off of like one of the best entries in the entire franchise.
Oh.
So it's like 0 is incredible, 1 is okay, and then 2 is incredible, and then 3 is like the weakest in the entire series, and it's like it's rough. It's rough to get through 3, but then you hit 4 and it starts getting good again. Kejardon is being dropped from the game with a
Kejardon!
very long
Hi,
progress
Kejardon.
bar.
No.
Rip in peace. You plan to play them all? Good.
I know what I must work on.
3 is like I said, 3 is pretty weak. I really like both 4 and 5. 6 is pretty good. It's not amazing. It's pretty good. And then Like a Dragon is one of my favorite turn-based RPGs of all time. So
Clean up after Hat's mess.
yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have a lot of underground belts, and since I was using the reds, I've been handcrafting all my underground belts. So it's been a pain. My main recommendation is like don't feel obligated to go for like high completion percentage or anything like that for 1 and 3, and then 4 and 5 you'll just feel it out on your own by that point.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
6 has like some really really great side stories. I think 6 has some of the highest highs and lowest lows in terms of side story quality.
Oh.
And then you get to 7, which is Like a Dragon, and then that is like a Dragon is so good. I can't handle how good Like a Dragon is, considering that it is like, hey, here's this franchise that's widely known for being like an action beat 'em up kind of thing, and now it's a turn-based RPG with a completely different cast of characters set in an entirely different location. And it's like,
Why?
I don't know. And then
God, I have to undo all of this.
and then it's just it's so good. It's so good.
The
The
jump pack.
suffering of the asp.
Sorry, Asp.
Asper, remember this.
I will.
If you like the bromance between Kiryu and Majima, you will enjoy the whole series, really. It is a recurring theme.
So much cursed stuff causing so many problems.
All right, we got a bucket of lube now.
What?
Cool.
I'd be ready to use that if I wasn't cleaning up after Hat's mess.
The temptation to time out Doomsby for such a low effort thing. You're treading dangerous ground, my friend. Made Salty play the QUX Majima version of Balls in Your Jaws. Great. Was never a fan of that one, believe it or not.
What?
Why not? Not my tempo.
Oh,
Wrong way.
Thinking about,
the power system.
are we having power issues, Dylan?
Not yet.
Mm.
Not yet.
Let's see how the nuclear is going.
Christ.
Fun fact, if you destroy a nuclear reactor that's fully active, it explodes.
It what?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds about right.
Uses the nuclear bomb effect.
ours is not nearly hot enough, and I'm gonna set up.
Just thought it was funny. I mean, I don't like find it offensive or anything. I just not a fan.
Yeah, we got more.
Is reactor dollar stuff?
We have more fuel put in. We're good.
Oh,
Yeah, Burke, why
Burke,
aren't you in here making pixel art out of LEDs?
Making cursed stuff is all well and good. Just don't do it on top of someone else's thing that they're trying to keep in order.
I was gonna go back and fix it.
That's for true.
What?
How you
what
really
about-
messed up. I've never seen Asper such emotion.
What's the thing S has to redo?
It
Hat,
was
like
some
put
of
a
the,
bunch of weird snaking zigzaggy belts all over the area that was reserved for the lanes.
yeah. I
You're
just
somewhere
didn't.
else.
I did
You're
not
up
have.
Up higher, I already fixed it.
I did
Oh,
not have
okay.
underground belts to spare, and so I
Oh,
was just
I
making it functional.
Well, it was less that he didn't use underground belts and more that he put functional parts in the middle of the lanes that I had to move and recreate.
That should help
Why
us.
is our okay? So we are actually starting to run out of power. We just have something weird happening. Like, look at our power graph. This is. Oh, is that a laser turret?
Our power output has a pulse.
No, the
concerning.
laser turrets aren't engaged. What the hell is? What is twitching? Oh, is the core mining drill becoming blocked and unblocked? Is that it?
That's
That
probably
might be
it.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, video
Yeah.
card crashed. That's unfortunate.
Slinko didn't actually plug in some of his.
No, I
Wait, where's
unplugged them
concrete?
because we don't need that many right now.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, we'll plug them back in then.
I mean, to keep the drill from freaking out, we need them. So,
Alright, I should take care of iron for a bit.
We have an iron chest somewhere.
What?
Yes.
Thank you. That's a sensible location for it, but I cannot find anything in this game.
That's why we need to get robots.
Mm-hmm. Never gotta look for anything again. This is a hell of a solution to this problem, Asp. You almost made the cool S with these belts.
So we need big electric motor.
Okay, so the drill has chilled out now.
Uh... Are the rare metals actually being processed at the drill, or are they just being stored?
They're being processed at the drill. Yes.
Yeah, we have 500. Plus, I'm carrying some around.
What's the nearest rare metal deposit?
The one to the east. There is one to the northwest as well, but that's behind some of the biter bases. So we got a little small dinky one for the time.
Oh, okay, so it is... Oh, it's being processed over there as well?
Oh, these
Yeah.
are pretty big, aren't they?
Oh, damn.
It was more than huge enough to cover the entire reactor and more.
Item ingredient shortage.
1 second, I'm fixing it.
No, the, no, what you call
I
it?
think, thank God we got substations.
The rare metal stuff.
I am fixing it. That's what I'm doing right now. I think that fixed it.
Oh, are you fixing the lube?
No, I was fixing what you were just talking about and looking at.
Yeah, it needed... Oh, no, it needed chlorine. Right. I mixed it up with the other green fluid.
That's fair.
I keep getting the feeling of, like... I gotta sneeze, but then it does not follow through.
The suffering.
I'm dying.
Is it charged past 100%?
Where are the engines getting made? Oh, I went too far, didn't I?
Dylan, were you actually working on meteor defense?
Just for the reactor.
Okay, so it's just point defense then?
Yeah, I have no meaningful way to set up the proper one, so I wasn't going to try.
Okay. I can poke at the planet-wide thingy.
Where are the engines getting made?
Which engines?
Oh, there they are.
Personal roboport? Golly.
Jeepers.
We're making blue chips now, right?
Yes.
Soon the robots will flow.
Okay, that didn't unplug that.
We do have enough blue chips.
Yeah, that's
What are you doing with your blue chips?
I'm gonna make a meteor defense installation.
Yeah.
I might even make the ammo for it too, if I'm feeling spicy. Batteries are being put onto the belts, maybe?
Yes.
Okay. Is the battery box where they're being made, though? Yes. Oh, there it goes.
You got
Excuse me. Okay. Call you put that word back in your mouth. How dare you? Yeah, each of the meteor defense installations costs 100 blue chips, and you do not have that much of an excess yet, so I'm just gonna stick with the one for right now.
Advanced lab.
It'd be hilarious if you sneezed like an electric mouse. That'd be Pikachu. Ho 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 ho.
Oh.
Oh, +2.
Plus 0.75. +1 at best.
I have to upgrade these without robot buddies.
You don't have to. You don't feel rushed.
Think about the moment where we're gonna be able to just be like, replace all yellow belts. It'll be crazy.
Crazy.
Crazy good! And take your severance and channel points. Okay. Circuits, batteries, and steel plates. So here's the battery belt.
That might help. Oh, wait.
Since the point defense installation is pretty self-contained, do you think it's okay if I just make the point defense installation ammo like over here?
Yeah, just somewhere clean that's not gonna collide with stuff.
Yeah. Because
That should be fine.
this is like, it's to the left of the things that are making the
Yeah.
drills.
Those aren't going to need to be extended too much.
Yeah. I'll push it a bit further out, but it should be okay.
If we ever do need to extend them that much, we'll be able to just pick stuff up and move it with robots.
Yeah.
Robot.
I'm gonna have to go find a place to start reforesting.
Until in my construction, I both have no idea how many smelters are needed. It's way fatter than intended, and I fucking love balancing belts for no reason.
Not leaving any room in case you have too much, huh?
Mm-mm-mm.
Nope.
Okay. So... Oh, I can just pull the batteries down here. I don't even have to go all the way over there. Zero shots fired. Some of my muscle memory with, like, cutting down trees and stuff is a bit messed up by Atomicrops.
I know.
Atomicrops, it's so weird about what you can and can't do while moving, but stuff like cutting weeds and tilling soil, if you just hold the button down, you can keep doing it while like aiming and shooting at enemies, and you can do it from so far away. And getting used to like utilizing that weirdness. Entities are being damaged, including a turret.
What?
They're just attacking the wall.
Yeah, I thought it was better. Getting all the corners super depended.
Yeah, they were able to hit that turret through the wall. It's at about half health now.
I need to research better turreting, better bullet power.
Also, maybe making the walls double thick.
But
I unplugged the coal power.
Oh.
I think some enemies can hit through.
Yeah, or just not
Walls.
putting the turrets directly up against the walls.
Yeah.
Because they're spitting at the walls, and the walls do block the spit, but then it makes a pool that's damaging the turrets.
oh,
So either moving the turrets or making the walls thicker should help.
Right. Meteor defense. Ammo. It needs 1 per second of each. Don't people usually 4-stack walls? I mean, you can.
I don't know the meta. Just make walls and wild rides.
As long as you're having fun. Yeah, this should be okay. Circuits and steel plates. If I recall correctly, we are kind of having steel deficiencies, so...
Yeah, that's what my setup's largely gonna focus on.
Okay. Oh, wait. Boink.
Does it take the same amount of time to smelt an iron plate as it does a steel plate?
Don't think so.
Basically, the question is how many steel smelters do I need per iron smelter?
Let's see, I mean, just hover the recipe plate, so 16 seconds to make the iron plates, and then 16 seconds to make the steel
Okay.
plates.
So it's 1-to-1 still.
Just keep in mind, let's see, that'll give you need 2
Oh, it was muted. Oops.
iron plate makers for each steel plate maker.
I was wondering why Dylan was doing my math right after I did the math.
Oh,
Because it's 10 iron ore makes 5 iron plates in 16 seconds. 10 iron plates makes 5 steel in 16
I see.
seconds.
That maybe didn't factor that in. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, with the basic
Oh,
ore
sorry.
types.
Welcome back, Matt.
Yes.
Oh, this will let me just go real fast.
Mm-mm. Oh, nice.
Huh. How do I split belts off. Oh, okay. No, I got it. I got it. I'm not a dummy.
Citation needed.
Wow.
Harsh.
Dang, Slinko.
Harsh but fair. That's the Slinko way.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Okay. All right. How many blue chips do we have stocked up? That's enough.
Okay. So coal power is just unplugged. Natural gas power is set up as a backup.
Cool. Right, the glass box was moved to here. And then batteries are over here somewhere.
Not
Ow.
sure how to do a good nuclear heat tester.
Gotta handcraft some copper wires to make this orbital defense unit.
Oh, this does need refueling though. Okay.
Where did I put it? Oh, I'm right next to it. Alrighty. As soon as I'm done handcrafting this, we're gonna have 2 meteor defense installations.
Whoa.
Did you
That wedge break.
cut off where did the lubricant pipe go? There was one right there. It's
I
been
didn't
cut
touch
off
the lube.
somehow.
I know I'm the first person you would go to, but I didn't touch the lube.
Mm-hmm.
I swear.
It stops right where you built,
Oh, that's because I was
I-
bringing it to the engine to make better engines, but then Hat was like, "Oh, your walls."
That's okay. I made the engines.
Oh, I was on a quest to get robot buddies.
Yeah.
This is awkward.
I mean, you
Uh,
can move the pipe if you.
No, it's fine. It's something else was awkward.
All right, this iron station should, in theory, be good to go. I hope it's good to go because if I fucked up, I didn't leave much room for error, and that would suck. It's beautiful, even if it's dumb.
That's my motto.
Oh, should I bring a bus or just bring these lines all the way back to the bus, or just is here fine?
um. Depends on if we want to use a train or not. I guess we don't need a train over here.
Yeah, it's
That
not that
close.
far. It's
All right, 2 meteor defense installations.
Nice. And you're making ammo. Perfect.
Yeah.
Goodbye, electricity.
Yep. Goodbye, power.
I'm plugging it back in, sir. The new heat ran out a little bit quicker than I thought.
Meteor defense installations do take a hunk of chunk of power. But I think once it's fully charged, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's only a problem when there's meteors.
See, look how fast that went back up.
Wow.
Wow.
Well,
It'll help once we have some robot buddies.
it goes up pretty fast. The problem is how fast it goes down.
We should make more accumulators, probably.
Alright, meteor defense. Done. Rare metals. Also done?
More or less.
Blue circuits also done?
Yes. Robots
Oh.
are not done.
Yep. Only thing left on the to-do is robot buddies. And then we beat the game, I guess. Problem solved.
Now we got that.
We should probably do lab research speed 3 before those.
On the
Rocket
robot
stuff?
buddies need batteries. Where's the
Okay,
batteries?
if you'd like.
I think it's going to make it a lot more efficient, right?
No, that's research speed.
Oh, does that not affect the...
No.
It says unlocks more efficient research practices. Does it uses the packs faster?
Yes, it uses the packs faster.
What's more efficient about that?
If you
Hmm.
put an efficiency module in the labs, I guess.
It's
It's more
efficient if you
time
use the thing that
efficient.
makes it more efficient.
Yeah. If you put efficiency modules in them, then you need fewer efficiency modules to make it good, I guess.
Also,
But-
Kedge makes a good point. More time and energy efficient.
But yes, no, it doesn't use the packs more efficiently.
Oh,
That's
it's just
for
more
you.
energy efficient? Okay.
Are you in the
Well, I mean,
Yes.
in terms of it takes less time.
Yeah, it was like look how all our labs are using 4 megawatts. I mean, not all of them are running. It's like they're taking barely any power.
But when you're making a train station, do you like each stop to have its own recipe, or do you use like weird filter systems and stuff?
I usually have each one having its own recipe unless
Okay.
there's like some big pile of a thing.
Okay, I may just make a train station here then if you were going to do trains soon, because I'm lazy and this is a long bus to be making, especially for 4 lanes. 4 belts, rather, for lanes.
Is that really easier to make a train station?
Probably not, but that's
He wants to make a train. Let him make a train.
Oh, no. Okay, wait.
I just
No.
don't know why you'd make a train like over here instead of closer to the core of the base.
This is way more important.
Yeah, I mean, it'd probably be like there'd be a train station at the core of the base, then 2 feet away, there'd be a train station for my iron steel stomp there.
Laser tank.
But no, I
Laser
think
tank.
do belts.
Asper, you doing the robots?
Yes, I'm doing robots. I took it over.
Oh.
We don't need rocket parts that we're not building. We need laser tank.
Like some of
Once
us
we
to
have
keep
robots,
things-
we can make a self-replicating minefield to repel all biter attacks.
Do we have all the robot stuff unlocked?
Oops.
I think
didn't
so.
Take that. How do I untake
Okay,
that?
cool.
Mandalore
Good.
mentioned
I'll do it for you.
self-replicating minefields as one of his big defense solutions, and I tried it on my base and it worked impeccably. Nothing ever got to the walls. Everything was killed by the mines.
Again,
And then the mines are just replaced by robot buddies.
Robot buddies.
And I also have a
I guess
weird
power armor.
memory association with
Yeah.
setting that up because I was watching One Piece while I was playing Factorio, and it was during Brooks' flashback storyline, his backstory, and it made me sad.
Yeah, don't be sad.
Slinko, don't make sure to empty your armor when you're upgrading too.
Can you trip your own mines? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure if they explode, then you do take damage if you're nearby, but I don't think...
this game wouldn't do that.
Part of One Piece made you cry hard. Yeah, it's sad. It's a huge bummer, and it sucks because it becomes associated, like, you get that association with, like, this really fun and jaunty fucking pirate shanty.
Oh, right. Submachine and sniper laser defenses.
I just wish the dub was caught up, and that there was a one-pace edit for the dub. Because then it would be so much easier to recommend. But I prefer the dub. Because I'm a dork.
The original 4Kids dub.
Let's not go that far.
So say things we can't take back.
But like one of my favorite main characters, I love his English voice. Like, it fits the character so perfectly in my mind. And I just hate the Japanese voice.
Bum, bum, bum.
Nice knuckle.
How high up should my belts converge on the main bus?
So here's the place where it's designed for those to go into, but you should be, I guess, merging it into the two here. Oh no, I see you've got some steel. Okay.
Yeah, the top two were iron, bottom two were steel.
Koei
Okay.
was hit with ransomware? What? I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, so the iron goes here, the steel goes mumble, other side. How do we... That's a good way to get that over.
Yeah, I guess I can actually converge that iron pretty much right here, actually, and just upgrade it to red belts.
Yeah, probably.
The anime's on break for a month. Oh, bummer. I've been getting drip fed clips of the anime through my YouTube recommends. YouTube discovered that I like One Piece, so I just get One Piece clips on there now. And they're not wrong. I do like One Piece, and I do like seeing those scenes, because I've been keeping up with the manga. I haven't been keeping up with the anime, and seeing some of the scenes that I have read in the manga since I stopped watching the anime regularly. And it's like, oh, that looks really cool.
We don't have big engines anywhere, do we?
We do.
Oh, where?
Right where I'm standing.
Chapter 1000 was supposed to be animated by the god animator, and it was
no,
hacked.
no,
That's
like
fucked up.
That's
Oh.
appreciated.
No, we don't. Sorry.
That's okay. That's fine.
That's a
I
massive
do need
bummer.
those too.
That director is so fucking good. Oh my god. Just give that director money and you get goddamn masterpieces.
Right.
That episode where the party is first introduced. Holy shit. It's so cool. It's so good.
Oh, they changed how the nuclear thing works.
Which nuclear thing?
The one you put in your armor.
Oh, there's two difference of those. That one needs the actual fuel.
Won't that kill me?
Not if you don't put it
Not
out.
if you aren't fast.
If you keep it in your hand, it won't hurt you. Also, you can use a shield to survive for several seconds.
Hat in a luchador's mask? I mean,
We don't have shields yet, but we do have the adaptive armor.
It's a shield. It
Yeah,
has
it's-
it gives you 50 shield points.
Yeah, okay.
But yes, it is called reactive armor.
Batteries.
I would say maybe someday I'll get like a fursuit head put together, but man,
What?
it's hard to wear hats with the way that my hair is. How the hell am I gonna get one of those things on my stupid dome?
Wearing hats, that seems... Something seems wrong with that.
Laser cannon battery focused.
Oh no.
Well, these use solid fuel to make the laser ammo. Interesting. Okay, so this has focus.
I didn't
to
say I
third
don't like
laser.
hats. I said it's hard for me to wear hats because my hair is very
Oh.
thick.
I'm definitely gonna get the piercing if these don't have different range. Doesn't seem
They
to-
do have different range.
How? But what it says the laser cannon has a range of 30.
Mhm.
I'm talking about the ammo for the laser cannon.
Oh, the laser cannon. Okay, I got confused. I thought you were talking about the laser defense.
No, I understand that the sniper laser defense has more range. I've never seen this laser cannon before, so I'm
Sorry.
learning. That's fine.
I think they're the equivalents of the regular tank ammo.
I'm just gonna make all of it piercing, just slightly less damage and slightly smaller magazine.
Yeah,
but it
piercing's better if you're shooting into a crowd of enemies.
It's only range 30, so it's definitely going to be shooting into a crowd. Okay, this hoping make loud noises.
Mm-hmm.
Did the steel actually like just kind of have two new bus lanes, or is making new bus lanes going to get me murdered?
Yeah, don't make a new bus lane. Also, this
Damn,
is
that's
not
ready
a
to
bus
murder
lane
me.
that's... Whoever put this bus lane here is a liar. That is not a bus lane. That is a lie.
Where?
What would you call this if, or just the super Slinko superhighway, not a bus?
No. This steel is not the steel bus lane. This is a lie.
Oh, that's fucked up. Should I just get the steel like in this general vicinity, then you can sort it out?
This one over here is correct. So if you get the steel to like this lane, it should be fine.
Okay.
Laser tank, laser tank.
I'll bring both of them over here then, since I technically have 2 lanes of steel, though I don't know how much it's gonna
Yeah.
get split up so that it can either be full iron or full steel, or some hybrid of both, based on whether or not the iron gets backed up or not.
I just learned a terrible thing.
What did you learn?
The estimated ship date of the life-size Lucario plush has been pushed back to late August.
Oh,
No.
Very sad.
Oh, yeah,
That does mean that I get to hold on to that $460 US for a couple more months, so
how that works.
I'm not gonna get to use it, but I get to have it for a while.
Get to look at it.
I get
Feel
to,
good about
hey,
yourself.
that's interest, baby. I'm earning interest on that.
Are you?
Are you? It's a
Probably-
savings account. Are you?
No, I earn interest on my checking account. It's weird.
Do you though?
Much. Yeah, really.
I earn look. I think I earned over $1 in interest last year.
Whoa.
Slinko, do you want to come get some nuclear fuel? Or
Oh yeah. I'm still very slowly making a shield.
What do you need a life-size Lucario plush for? I'm not sure I understand the question. What wouldn't I need it for? To have, to hold, to
In
love.
theory, the iron buses are red lanes now. Hopefully I didn't mess up and leave a yellow one by accident somewhere and screw up the whole damn
Cool.
thing.
And not physically, you fucking perverts. No. That
What are you talking
is
about?
sacred. I would never
Building
do such a
power
thing.
plant seems a bit
I do need to plug it back in. Just give me a second.
Yo, that's over 100 bits. Damn, you right. That's over the cost of 1 vote in a poll. Oh shit.
Okay.
Interest check arrived.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Burke.
So you come up here very gently.
It's for your Lucario worship shrine.
Put
I'm gonna have to
this
figure
steel
out
in
some way to monetize that fucking thing so I can
here. I'll just get
write
more
it off
steel.
on my taxes, but it's definitely going to be prominent because I have no
Just
space to put it
sacred for
anywhere
steel.
but out in my room.
Okay, so
Now, Lucario is just going to be hanging out.
you have your reactor installed.
uh-huh.
Okay. And you're gonna pick up this terrible deadly barrel. You're gonna right click on the suit, you're gonna right click on the reactor, and you're gonna put it in there.
Extra
If
interest
something
check
goes
arrived.
wrong, just drop it on the ground.
Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, Ash. Very much appreciated.
It doesn't kill you that fast. Alright.
Hang out with the Blahage. Yeah, so I
for
did
it.
order the life-size Lucario plush before I got 3 Blahage in the mail. It
I have
is.
power.
Well,
It was an order made with the assumption that I would have more physical space remaining in my room than I currently do. I do not have much space in my room. Like, if I wanted to do VR, like,
I'm something.
standing VR, I would probably have to, like, put my bed up on its side or something.
Okay, I'm gonna put some powerful laser stuff in my tank and just keep my old armor on and then go assault the base. Sound fun?
Mm-hmm. Maybe I can make a personal sniper defense.
I also need to figure out what I'm going to do with that fucking tarp that I've got from the box destruction Elden Ring stream.
You destroyed a lot of boxes.
Yeah, the regular personal laser defense does more damage, but the sniper has more range.
Oh, jeez.
Tie him to the ceiling, look down on you as you sleep. I don't know why I wouldn't want him to be right next to me as I sleep. Well, you know, I wouldn't want him right next to me while I sleep because I do not want to apply any excess wear and tear.
Why? Oh. Well, I can't put adaptive armor into my tank. Oh well.
Oh, no.
That boy had better be well intact. He's going into my fucking casket with me. I'm telling you.
Want to go hunting, Slinko?
Make a command so you pay points for you to wiggle the Lucario on the Lucario cam. That was genuinely something that I was considering. Is a point redeem being Lucario cam.
Yeah, quartz. Where's that? That's over here.
Someday I'll get the VTuber thing up and going. Someday, so that way people can put balls in my face.
So the thing I needed was right beside me, and I noticed it was right beside me.
Cool.
Hey,
Don't rub it in, Slinko.
Subtweeting Lagotrope. It's fucked up.
And to get as much emotion of Lagotrope as possible when he's on voice.
Oh, power is bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna put another thing in a second. Sorry.
Oh, that's a big battery. I guess I don't need a battery right now.
Who would win, Hat or one plushie boy? I mean, I'm sure if it came down to it, the Lucario would also have all three Blahage on its side.
How many modules can these drills take? Yeah, I should put some. I should probably put some speed modules in these drills.
But also, like, fight the Lucario? Do you really think I could bring myself to do such a thing? Impossible.
Now that's a tank.
Yeah.
Putting Slinko on screen for right now because I'm dizzy.
That way, dizzy.
He's sick.
Don't be sick.
I am pretty unwell. But I'm having a good time hanging out with my friends. Alright, Epo check. I just finished the Champion Road movie. I don't know if it's a movie or if it was like a special or something. It seemed like a movie. And I got to see the first Dempsey role that I saw from Epo happens in that movie, and it is super fucking cool. It's weird, like, I can't really imagine seeing that in, like, a theater. Like, like, the My Hero Academia movies, I could see seeing those in a theater. The Epo movie, I couldn't really see watching that in a theater, because it just felt like 3 episodes of Epo. Just with some better animation in places.
I only saw season 1 of Equal.
How much is season 1?
I don't remember. It's been like a billion years.
I mean, if it's actually just like season 1 and not like the first portion of the show, then that would probably be something like 20 something episodes.
There a sign system that Factorio has or anything besides the map markers?
Not really.
Okay.
In vanilla at least.
Just wanted to mark a spot that says that the
Oh,
one of the steel bus lanes ends here. To clearly delineate that, but I just have a lamp here, an unpowered lamp here instead.
Demon Slayer movie was animated really well. It's good to hear.
okay. Oh,
Maybe
I
I should
should
watch
dump
Demon
ammo
Slayer.
into that in a second.
I improved its coloring. Ah, it's back to normal.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the colors every time you get out of it.
Oh,
I think
Yeah.
they default to the main player's colors, but otherwise, if you have your own colors and you're in the vehicle, it'll.
It like turns red every time we both get out. I'm not
Oh.
really sure why.
Is hat red? Hat's red.
I'm red.
Oh,
beep beep.
okay.
Want me to finish Hunter x Hunter? I'll get back around to it. Once
let's
I'm
go.
done with Epo, probably. Epo is so cool.
Mm-hmm.
I just really like that, like, Ippo takes, like, the show, Hajime no Ippo, takes boxing very seriously.
Yes.
And so they make the smallest things so exciting, because it's just like, you know, it's not Punch Out. Like, this guy doesn't... They don't give one of the boxers a gun. They don't let one of the boxers have horseshoes in their gloves or whatever. Like, they're never cheating. They don't have superpowers. It's just like, hey, you better watch out. This guy has a really cool punch, and I hear he's got a second punch.
Out there.
What? And then Ippo goes in there and it's like, all right, I know this punch, and he gets hit by the punch a couple of times. It's like, ah, shit. Oh wait, no, Ippo figured out how to deal with the punch. All right, we're gonna win. And then the guy does the other punch, and it's like, oh fuck, how could Ippo possibly win?
There's 2 punches.
How is our power situation looking like?
Bad.
Okay. I will refrain from powering my station then.
I mean, maybe it's fixed now, but it was
It's
busted
not
ass
really
for a bit
fixed.
there. Oh yeah, no, it's fine right now.
It's it's working where our supply of nuclear power is not impressive yet.
Well, if I can power my station, then I guess I will here.
Like one
Tank good.
Thank
is
good.
like, oh shit, what is the secret to this punch? How could like what's this? How could he possibly breach Ippo's defenses with a punch? Ippo's defenses are so good. And then it's like, oh, he turned his fist sideways a little bit. Whoa! How did he do that?
Well, wait a second here until I can put a battery in the tank.
American football anime. I.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. I think we stopped season 2 because it started getting a little too anime.
Season 2 of Ippo?
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Nah.
In fact, in a lot of ways, like Ippo fights are not represented as anime enough in terms of like speed. Boxers can hit fucking fast. It's crazy seeing actual boxing happen, and it's like the flurries are crazy. But you gotta see the Dempsey roll.
Oh God, I forgot that Coke.
I saw the Dempsey roll, so maybe it was the first show when there were 2 shows. I don't know.
Did you see the professional rematch?
Yes.
Okay, so you probably saw. I think it's like New Challenger is what they call the show after the movie. So you probably
Alright, so
saw
just-
up to the movie.
Slinko, why are there just train tracks on the floor here?
Why asking me?
Because you said that you had train tracks you didn't know what to do with.
What? You're not supposed to pay attention to what I'm saying.
Meow.
I should give it another shot. I didn't even think that was my opinion. I think that was just the people I was with's opinion.
Dang. Did you watch the movie?
I don't even know if I saw the movie.
You should see the
Well,
movie.
that's
It's
real
pretty great.
slow. Huh.
Just thinking I should take a hit. It's almost
Trust
like,
your opinion, a person who has seen too much
Yeah.
everything.
I'll go grab
Acker,
some
you
stuff.
are to anime like I am to video games in a lot of ways.
I'll just
I believe in you.
yeah.
It's the Slinko tank now.
Ooh.
Slinko smash.
I
Alright.
do generally mean it as a compliment. Something that I generally try to do with games is I try to play a lot of them because there's value in a breadth of experience. I mean, I do still tend towards specific sorts of games with numbers go up.
Numbers go up.
Yeah. I recently started playing Guild Wars 2 again because I in one of the channels that I'm in, people were talking about Guild Wars 2 a lot. I was like, I remember liking that back on launch. I'm gonna give that a go. And I've been enjoying it. It's pretty neat the way that all of those. It's a weird game in terms of like how its systems all intertwine, but it ends up feeling a lot more. It feels like you are in more control of what kind of build you're going with than a lot of other MMOs.
Yeah, that's what's making it happen.
Mm-hmm.
A breadth of the while. Great.
What?
Thank you, Colt.
+2.
But yes, I would say that you being the me of anime would be a good thing. I'm not the kind of person to shit talk myself
I understand.
most of the time.
Tier 2 armor just makes you want the tier 3. Oh, jeez. The
Do
tier
you
3
enjoy
armor.
ramen? I wish I could enjoy ramen more often. I don't like cooking. I generally do not enjoy cooking, so I don't get a ton of different foods that often, and the only Japanese place around here is open for like 2.5 hours, like 4 days a week or something like that. That it is very awkward to try and actually get Japanese food around here. Choices are
Bacon's one of the
pretty
things that'll
limited.
get me to cook.
What if the end result is good bacon? I don't love bacon. I like it. I don't love it.
He's Canadian. It's because of the Canadian bacon.
There we go.
I
Fill
would
up
rather
this
have
one.
like fried ham than bacon. There are pork products that I would rather have,
Okay.
like sausage.
I got the Tank stuff again.
But I'm picky about sausage too, so even then.
Yeah, you are.
Where's the Tank? Here it is.
Cannot blame you. So, here's my favorite context for bacon. My favorite context for bacon is on a burger. Because I don't like a lot of accoutrements on my burger. I barely even have lettuce sometimes. It's just like meat, cheese, ketchup, bacon. And that's usually the kind of
Okay.
burger that I go for.
Okay, look.
What was that word? Accoutrements? Accoutrement.
What? Don't speak Portuguese.
But yeah, in that context, bacon is great because the problem with bacon in a lot of other food contexts is that bacon is like such a strong flavor that it'll like overpower a lot of other flavors. So like on a sandwich, it's like I did not want bacon on bread. I wanted, turkey. I wanted lettuce. Wanted the provolone.
Have Wavenia BLT.
I don't like tomato.
I mean, true. Me too.
Bring the call over because I will should talk myself in games and talk about how bad I fucked this up.
Like I know.
I was still on vanilla Factorio, so it's like, oh, I just need iron to make steel. That's all.
Oh. Yeah, no.
Oops.
It's a whole fucking thing.
That's why I usually like shipping ore back to the main base or some kind of big.
Yeah, but our steel production isn't super easily expanded
Well, yeah.
upon because it's weird
I
and
think we
jank.
would ideally want to make it gigantic. I mean, probably not right now, but
Yeah,
in theory, eventually.
right. Oh, I could have Slinko's game audio going. Drop that volume down to 69%. Nice.
Nice.
No, that's too quiet. Bump it up a little.
Victory.
Alright, where's our escort?
Oh no, they didn't escort the carrier.
Oh, they got confused. Okay, sure.
There's also a local place that does like a pretty great burrito. That's something else that I want to get.
Burrito?
I want to get food. I'm just hungry right now. Now I'm
Yeah,
thinking about like I'd like ramen. There's a good breakfast
no.
place near here. I want a burrito. I want
Uh-oh.
a sub,
Okay.
and the closest
we're fine.
place that has good subs is a drive away.
My W did cooperate for a second there. That was scary.
Our poor tank.
Let's let the escort get here.
Yes.
Do you not have any repair kits?
We do. I don't want to get out of the tank to use it when there's an escort coming.
Yeah.
Oh,
Take a
so
bite of this
hoity-toity. Where did 6 hours go? Yeah, it's we've been going for a while now.
Four turrets are engaged. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm thinking that once the tank crew gets back from their adventure, we might wrap things up.
And you need wood to make coke. Yeah, maybe I'm not finishing this tonight, actually.
Yeah, I mean it's not that difficult to get wood, especially if you have sand.
Yeah, I'm just realizing, like, maybe I'm
Oh
gonna,
god. Friend, don't go that. Okay. Jesus.
maybe I'm gonna make coke on site and bring that back to my steel smelting area, rather than
Yeah.
bring wood and coal back there.
Right.
All better.
More lost. Did one of our escort get lost, or did it die?
Sand's Undertale.
Not there. Lago's here, and she can't trigger Lago.
I think we
We'll
might have
talk about
lost one.
Undertale
Well,
when I'm on site.
I mean, I could end the stream right now because I could do the first couple of notes, and then he just goes over and just yanks the Ethernet cord out of the little hub.
So mad.
bye, trees. Let's see. That's not in our pollution cloud. Do you want to take it, Slinko?
If we can try.
Okay. Let me tell these bozos to sit still.
Thanks
All
for
right.
laser
I've
system.
got a rocket silo built.
Wow, damn.
That was quick.
Yeah, we're really tearing through progression here. I haven't even been doing that much. Oh boy. I'm hoping that I'm feeling better by Monday, because I don't know about doing a Mario thing this coming Monday. I mentioned this last stream, but I'm thinking that we might take a week off from that for folks to take a break, because I'm already hauling all kinds of folks in here for Factory, and then I don't want to monopolize too much of people's time every week.
Okay.
So Tunic Monday, assuming that I'm not still like sick, because I would not want to try and play Tunic in my current condition. I would just completely shut down.
Rick, don't do that to the word Monday.
I didn't even have to look at chat to know what Slinko was talking about.
Well,
It's like, you just take over the tank for a minute.
You'll be doing your own thing on Monday. Yeah, that makes sense. Turns out, when streamers might want to do their own streams.
I'm sorry.
Hit back. Just hit back. Okay, you got it.
Looks like you're driving a Scorpion tank from Halo. Yeah, kinda.
Just loop around Nilo, go back. No, don't go high. Just come follow me to the escort.
Escort, save me.
So yeah, if I'm not still sick on Monday, then Tunic. If I am still sick but feeling up to streaming, I'll figure something out. And then Tuesday is going to be more Kirby. Then next Thursday is very probably going to be Tunic. And then we'll be back to the factory next Saturday. So that's the general plan for the next couple of streams.
Probably just don't go on creep.
Ooh, inserter capacity bonus. Nice.
Oh yeah, let's go up here.
How much longer are you two going to be on this bug zapping adventure?
I don't know. Too much longer. A couple minutes.
Just trying to see if I could get a rocket. Trying to see if I could launch the rocket, but I don't think we're quite gonna get to space today.
I mean, that's fine, because then
Make it like
getting
10
to
minutes.
space can be the big thing for next stream.
I'm so close. So close to being done with this dumbass thing.
Made uwu stream with chicken noodle. That's a sequence of words that you put onto the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just want to push forward while being healed?
Yeah, I don't know what I would do for stream if I'm still feeling cruddy.
I did not have
sick.
faith in the healing.
Okay.
Oop.
Uh-oh.
Acker has an idea.
Push forward a bit much.
I was too
GeoGuessr? I barely know where anything is in my neighborhood. How am I supposed to remember where the fucking Washington Monument is?
It's in Washington.
That's not true.
If you're finding the Washington Monument in GeoGuessr, you're getting real lucky.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be finding like middle of nowhere field in GeoGuessr.
Put the Lucario plush in a tiny maid outfit. I mean, they probably make a maid outfit that size. The Lucario he's a substantial amount of dog. I don't want to think too much about oh man, all kinds of cool things that I could do with the Lucario plush, because it's not being shipped until late August.
August?
So it's not even going to get here until September.
How you gonna survive, Hat?
I survived this long. Plus I have small Lucario plushes to make up for it.
Oh, I see. I understand now.
Yeah. I got a Mega Lucario for my birthday one year. This is a small little fella, but it's pretty good.
Oh, that
Lucario
kind of
main
Mega.
dress will bring all the Twitch viewers. I mean, maybe, but I need to have the Lucario though. The 21st night of September. That would be a time to get it. I'll be finding a way to make sure that other folks can enjoy as well. Just gonna make a throne of Blahage for the Lucario to sit on. Friend tried to pass himself off as a stuffed bunny. I could see, I could see that kind of costume being put together.
I guess this is the last base we really need to kill. Well, for now. It's the only thing in the area.
2 meteors destroyed. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, they're gonna hit right in the middle of the base.
Mm-hmm.
You've saved us, Hat.
I did it. I saved the day. When does the new magic set come
Oh, wrong
out?
gun.
Because I always like
okay.
to do some of the new magic set when that
That
becomes
could
a
be
thing.
problem. I think spoilers just started. I don't remember how long it usually takes them.
Makes personal defense.
New Caprina. New Caprina release date. April 29th.
I'm
Pre-releases
sad.
on the 22nd.
I'm sad about the thing I learned earlier.
What?
One of the mechanics is going to be shield tokens.
Shield.
They can like block damage or destruction. But there's an old card that uses shield counters. Sorry, and there's an old card that uses shield counters, and they're gonna retcon it to use some other kind of counter.
Oh
It's just
no.
lame.
So yeah, two weeks thereabouts until the new magic set. I mean, it teach you
Nice.
how to play Magic on stream. That's
I don't suppose you have any solid fuel, Slinko.
Solid fuel.
there's a lot of
What is
stuff
made out of?
in
I'm
Magic
gonna
that
process fuel.
beyond like the tutorial that Magic Arena has, it would just be like a lot of it is experience, just being used to interactions and stuff. But I am more than happy to play Magic the Gathering with folks.
Magic.
My favorite format is Gladiator, which most people have never heard of, and the people who have heard of it don't want to play it with me.
What?
So it's unfortunate, but it is. It's cool. It's a cool format. Teach you how to summon Joe Biden.
I don't think Joe Biden has a lot of attack or defense.
Yeah. Twitch extension to play Twitch Pokemon Go. What? I don't get it.
What?
That's what you think, Slinko. Ever gotten into a fist fight with Joe Biden?
That's true. I've never actually seen him firsthand.
You never know.
Didn't
All this time
he?
I thought Obama liked him. That he was scared of him.
Didn't he like beat up Corn Pop or whatever that story was?
Huh?
Eh.
Don't.
Joe Biden is not a particularly great storyteller.
I see.
What the?
Oops. Apparently, when I turn on AI control, it kicks out Slinko.
Oh no. Yeah, because the AI is sitting in the other seat. That's what happened last
Yeah,
time.
the AI is inflatable.
Just flung me from the tank.
Airplane's such a good movie. Involves a bot that's kind of annoying. Ah, jeez. Hello, Asp.
Uh,
Hype train.
Oh my god.
Is the AI giving up?
AI regroup so you can shoot the thing that's attacking the. Oh god.
I was pretty disappointed to learn that one of the most exciting cards in the new Magic set is blue. It's not entirely blue. It's white, black, and blue. But it does have
Is it
blue in it.
Bruce?
That's blue and black and red all over.
Bad
That's
magic.
Grixis. This is Esper.
I'm bad at blue because I'm bad at magic.
Understanding blue is very important to understanding magic, and appreciating blue is very important to having fun with magic. It's like all of those stories, like all of those kids' stories where it's like, man, I wish my parents didn't exist, and then like the apocalypse happens, and that's what happens if you don't want blue to exist in Magic. It's like, I wish blue just wasn't a color, and then every game is just like horribly boring combo decks.
Oh no. Turns out Counterspell was the hero all along.
Counterspells, counterspells are important. The thing that would happen if there were no counterspells is worse than counterspells.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've played a whole lot of Magic, and I still do not love blue. Like, playing against control is still a frustrating experience, but I mean, it feels even better when I win against control.
Wow.
He's so pissed if I fuck this up again.
I gotta go look at Lagos. All eyes are on him. No pressure.
Green Swarm decks. Yeah, green-white based token decks seem like that'll be a thing with the new set. Green-white tokens was already a thing in Standard for a while. So I think that deck is going to come back. That gum you like will come back in style.
That's a lot of steel. I mean, iron.
Yeah. Wow, look at that.
4 lanes. Wow.
Yeah.
Playing this all night, I'm still not used to having to actually set the recipe on the smelters.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. You play a really old pure red deck. Mono red is always a deck.
Mhm.
I used to believe that I was a white player, and then I realized over time that I am truly a black player at heart. It's just Orzhov is my jam, white black.
That's done. This is AI controlled.
No one remembers Odyssey and
back.
Torment anymore. I started playing with Aether Revolt, which was like 5 years ago, which still feels like a long time, but Odyssey and Torment were like early 2000s, weren't they?
Slinko, you're driving, I guess.
What about Portal 3 Kingdoms?
Blue is the Dark Souls of Magic colors. I would not say that. That's...
Isn't that what black is?
I mean, thematically, in a lot of ways. Burke.
Burke, you ever one-track mine, don't you?
A little bit. Got Hearthlands cards. Wow. Yeah, I started playing Magic because I really liked the Friday Nights series from Loading Ready Run.
This good series.
It's a very good series. And I learned that there was a handsome Catman in the set that was coming out at the time that I was particularly interested in Magic, and Lawyer Dog was like, oh no, I just learned that Magic cards are not as expensive as I thought, and so we started playing Magic, and it was fun.
Me and Type played for a while, but then we forgot.
Unfortunately, a lot of cool ways to play Magic are difficult to do digitally. But I think Gladiator is really cool because it's a 100 card singleton format, but it's easily playable on Arena.
What does singleton even mean?
It means you can only have one copy of each non-basic land card.
Oh, jeez.
So, like, even stuff like super basic
Run.
land that taps for multiple colors of mana, you can still only have one each.
Just one.
As long as it has a different name, it doesn't matter if they are like functionally identical. As long as they are unique cards, it's all good. But I enjoy 100 card singleton because it adds a lot of variance and gives you a lot of leeway to play pet cards and cards that you would not really be able to play in a normal 60 card constructed deck. Because it's not good enough if like you're just trying to cut it down to just 4 ofs all of the absolute best cards, but if you can only have one of each, then you gotta start dipping into some of the weirder stuff.
Which doesn't really make as much steel as I might have thought, but I'm pretty sure that's just the mod witchcraft.
Part of it might be because everything is on red belts. It looks like it's not as much.
You need 20 iron to make 1 steel, right? Or no, does it make 5? I guess it's 4 iron to make 4 ore to make a steel.
It's
better than normal Factorio. Oh, sorry, what was that?
As a kid, I mostly just played the Pokemon card game.
I played Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid.
I had some of both of those, and I barely played either one.
I had a bunch of Pokemon cards, but couldn't figure out how to play them because I didn't have any energy cards.
Yeah, I also did
like
not know how to actually play the Pokemon card game.
Pokemon's fun because all that energy can just go away because Pokemon fainted.
Yep. Never saw a card game called 7th Sea. Actually, I may have seen 7th Sea physically, like at my local card shop back when I lived somewhere else and went to a card shop.
The Pokemon need a lot fewer cards to go, though.
That's true. Yeah, picked it back up with Kamigawa. Kamigawa Neon Dynasty is such a fucking cool set, and Streets of New Capenna, it's a real tough act to follow, Kamigawa Neon Dynasty, but it seems like New Capenna has some really neat stuff going on, so I'm hopeful. I think I also started getting better at Limited again, which is nice, because that means I can play more Limited, because of the way that Arena's economy works, but the thing that I say about like people who are interested in playing Arena is like if you play Arena regularly, you can just gradually build up resources to do events, and then you get a bunch of new cards from doing the events, and you get prizes from the events if you're good, and so on and so forth.
But Dylan, about that power.
Go shove 2 steel into the rod maker, or 4.
Hello, Hackett Hatchet. Also, now that Among Us has got into Jeopardy, when's the Amogus stream? It's probably not happening.
Among Us is what?
Among Us got a question in Jeopardy.
No. Jeopardy asks questions from the 70s.
The question was, what is sus?
No, that's not. That, no.
And
That existed before Among Us.
the answer was
Damn it.
like, if someone is not what they seem, or if they are the imposter from the popular game Among Us,
Yeah.
or something along those
Jeopardy's not
lines.
supposed to have pop culture.
What do you mean? That's all Jeopardy's ever been!
Let me rephrase. Internet culture is not supposed to be pop culture.
What?
Do you know how the internet works, Slinko?
Yeah, from the 90s, where we were all our own thing and the rest of the world just ignored us. Memes never went into the real world. It's great. Companies
How about
didn't try
those,
to-
how about those, motivational poster memes?
That was the beginning of the end hat.
How about I
How
can have
about those
cheeseburger?
Quiznos ads?
No.
Are you using mods? Yes, we are playing
A lot.
with the big mods are space exploration and what's the other one?
Crestoria.
Crestorio 2, the squeakquel.
Whoa, we got blue chips.
You're running low on copper. That's impossible.
These are spaceship wreck parts, huh? This one's full of dynamite. What?
Cool.
There's the explosive bolts.
Also, it feels possible that we would run out of copper, but
I guess it's not quite running out yet, but the bus isn't stocked full of it like it is iron and steel.
Did
Yeah.
you get the power back up, Asp?
I just got the fuel
Okay. How much did you make?
2.
we ain't got
Okay.
no satisfaction. Oh, there it goes. Quiznos adds animals are called sponge monkeys. They are from before the Quiznos ads, and probably the main reason people remember both them and Quiznos. I like Quiznos. I think Quiznos makes good sandwiches.
Oh. That was one of the first times the internet leaked into the real world, wasn't it?
I love medium spitters.
Yeah.
They closed down 90% of the stores. Oh, fuck.
They're
Well,
gonna
actually, yeah, just Quiznos in general. There is a Quiznos within driving distance of here. Unfortunately, it's just a bit far enough out of the way that generally, there's no good reason to go there instead of the local chain of sandwich places. I mean, the local chain is also pretty good, and I think better value, but sometimes I just want a Quiznos sandwich.
Guess that one. Oh, that one to the west is getting close, but I don't want to take it out right now. We're tiny.
If Quiznos is good, why aren't they called Quiz Yes? That's a good question.
You're-
I like how there's a big to-do list of various advancement tasks to be done, and the only one who's taken one is Asp.
Well, because he's the only one that's actually looked at it.
I'm unassigning myself to that one because I actually have something better to do.
I saw nuclear power, and it was pretty good.
Look, the to-do
So
list
come
is
in
going to be
core
very
drill.
helpful for when we go a week without playing this game and then have to come back to it.
What does Spyro have to do with anything?
Slinko, no. Why?
Why are you knowing me?
Slinko.
I'm not.
I don't get it.
I'm not pretending to be ignorant
No,
here.
stop. Shh. You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Just think of the fun games and all the not as fun games.
Do not ask questions you are not prepared for the answers.
Rick has no mercy, apparently.
The
Thank you for the follow, Haggett Hatchet.
the only bad thing I could think of was Spyro is really tame.
Hmm.
It's like it's
Gotta
just like
go to
a
sleep.
clip
Later,
of the
Ash.
show or whatever. You prank someone by sending a picture of his butt.
What?
Wow.
I'm surprised the show did that.
Next, you're gonna tell me about a bowling gif. Oh
And
god.
like by butt I mean like asshole. Like you dragging an anatomy is like there's no cheeks there.
Okay, how far out from getting back to base are you two? We gotta wrap things up here.
Oh. There's like one more kill. We're headed back.
All right.
Oh, I got lots of hours in Factorio.
Yeah. What does Steam say? Well, Steam wouldn't be accurate. I have at least 100 hours played in Factorio.
1,337.2.
How much of that is idle time, though?
Who knows?
Yeah.
That's true.
I've got like over 100 hours of idle time because I would just let my game run overnight to build up resources.
Oh, I've never done that.
I
Yeah.
don't trust the biters.
Let's
I
see.
mean, I wouldn't. I would make a hard save beforehand, and then also like I just had really good defenses set up. So
590 hours and I've never intentionally idled.
Right. I feel like I always close the game when I can because I feel some amount of pressure to do things as quickly as possible because there's a timer running.
I might
Yeah.
have forgotten once or twice, but
that's a lot. Yeah. Not. I think it's not as many hours as in Satisfactory at this point. Maybe because I played a lot of Factorio off stream. I did not play as much Satisfactory off stream. Just realized you played Factorio for 111 hours. Yeah, it really sneaks up on you. Yeah, my most game time in a game that isn't an idle game on Steam is Path of Exile, which is like almost 1,400 hours now, I think. But I play too many different games to get like 5,000 hours in anything. Like some people with World of Warcraft or Warframe or stuff like
A
that.
lot of hours in WoW back in the day.
Yeah. I also have a lot of hours in WoW.
Ragnarok Online. Oh no. I guess I didn't put a gate up here, did I?
Good job.
It never occurred to me that we'd want to actually leave.
Why would you ever want to leave?
Over 3,700 hours in Mountain Blade. Did you do a lot of like mod stuff in Mountain Blade or just a lot of Mountain Blade?
it's mineral water.
'Cause I know there's some crazy mod stuff that you can do in Mountain Blade. Lots of mods, yeah. I've seen like Naruto mods for Mountain Blade. Destiny 2 on console, so you don't know how many hours logged. I think there's a way to check stuff like that, depending on what console you're on. I don't
Mineral
know
water.
how to do it.
Please just stop trying to do that path. It's so bad.
Yeah, I played a decent bit of Destiny 2, but the FOMO stuff really started to rub me the wrong way because I like collecting stuff, and so it's like, oh, here's like entire expansions worth of content that you can only get for the next 2 weeks, and then it goes into the fucking Disney Vault. Have 150 in Elden Ring now. Yeah, I think I have over 100 in Elden Ring, and I still haven't actually beaten it. I gotta get back to it at some point, but between fatigue, illness, and depression, I have not had the energy required for Elden Ring. Destroy a biter nest. You got here a little late for that. These two were going on a biter nest fucking demolition spree not long
Laser
ago.
tank.
Yeah, laser tank is pretty sick.
Slinko drive around the laser tank and shoot something.
And there's a nest right up to the north if you want to head straight back out.
Well, it seems like he wants us to not.
Yeah, I do want to wrap things up here. I was
I
waiting
think
for
we're
you guys to
done.
get back to the base.
We're technically inside the base at this point.
Yeah. 15,000 hours in RimWorld? What? How?
Huh?
I feel
Leave
like
it
I don't
open all
have
day?
15,000 hours of existing on Earth.
Quick ask, how many days is that? Has that game been out that long?
I mean, I'm sure. Not that long.
That divided by 24 carries a 1.
That's a lot of hours.
That's definitely like 2 years straight of RimWorld.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I think that's leaving RimWorld open.
642 days. Golly.
Oh. where are those
Played it since
churches?
early beta. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those games where you could definitely really put a lot of time into it. For sure. I have a bunch of hours in RimWorld. I think I have like over 250. It's a good game. You know what's also a good game? Factorio. You know what I'm also done playing for tonight? Factorio. I'm wrapping it up. Hang on.
Don't you dare try to drive that tank through my factory, Slinko.
All right. Well,
I just wanted you to see the tank.
Yeah, it's a cool tank. All right. There we go. All right. So, plan for the next couple of streams. Monday is either going to be Tunic or some kind of comfort stream because I've been under the weather. Tuesday is going to be more new Kirby and the Forgotten Realm, or whatever it's called. Next Thursday is probably going to be Tunic, and then we'll be back in the factory next Saturday. Notifications. Thanks again to A Mad Dragon for the follow, Burke for the 100 bits, Ash for the 1000 bits, Satan's 666 for the follow, and Hackett Hatchet for the follow. Yeah, I know. Satan himself. What an honor. Splunky too. No.
No further questions.
Yeah, I think that's just about it. Thanks to everyone for showing up and hanging out and chatting. Thanks to all my fellow factory goers for joining me. That was a whole lot of fun. Anything left to say?
Yeah.
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 This is exactly what I have left to say.
Nice. Alright.
Got some automated haulers going.
Later, everyone.
Goodbye.